Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream! Today we're gonna keep modeling Ozen. Yes. Of course we do. Of course we're gonna keep modeling her. Before we had the topology incident, I have come renovated, rested and fresh. As it turns out, as it's usually the case, when I'm feeling a little bit weird or down or like I feel a little bit more irritable, it is usually the case that I am at the end of the effects of my allergy meds. Well, I have atopic dermatitis since I was a baby, and I have to take a special medicine so I don't have allergies, right? I have to take it every 2 weeks. So every 2 weeks, as it turns out, it is usually the case that I start feeling a little bit worse. So that could have affected in the way I perceived your comments. You were only trying to help me, man. You were only trying to help me. But I took that personally. That should not be the case. That should not never be the case. So. Without further ado, let me show you. Oh, by the way, look. I have a little surprise for you. Look. Before streaming today, I was able to make this little treat for us. Let me grab a few almonds here. Let me see how can I do it. Oh, oh, I have an empty bowl. What? I ate them all. Oh, sorry. It is because it is Friday today. You know, I got a bit cheeky there. Today is Friday. Fries are legal, guys. Yes. Maybe I should add an eating toggle for the fries too. Today is Friday. It is Cheeky Friday. What does Cheeky Friday mean, you would ask a little cookie here. Well, Cheeky Friday means that Cookie can stay up for as long as he wants because I can recover during the weekend, right? I can readapt to the European schedule, okay? So today we're allowed to be gremlins if we wish to do so, okay? So after modeling Ozen for a while, I might play a little bit of pig. You know, a little bit of pig. It is okay, right? It is fun. Yeah. You like a little bit of... I do like. I enjoy. Well. Enough shenanigans. Let's go and keep modeling Ozen, okay? Let me turn on the music. Alright. Kirby's already in there. Ready for action. Let me move to my little corner. Yeah. I was pushing a few birds today before trim. And it didn't do anything too crazy, but let me show you a little, how do you say, summarize what I did basically, right? I was looking at pictures from, how do you say it? From Pinterest. They have pretty good anatomy references over there. So I found some and I was checking what I could improve. What I basically did is, you see that the legs now finish a little bit more like over there, because they have to finish kinda a little bit higher than here basically. So I did that. I moved this curve up basically. Did I do anything else? Well, I worked a little bit with the here with the sides. I made it a little bit wider and got a little bit of a more natural shape in there. I think I need to move this whole region up a little bit, because when I was working here redoing the topology, I think everything because I was moving the loops down and everything went down a little bit. But no problem, no problem. Maybe. I'm gonna check the reference and see if I have to push them up. And I fixed the butt a little bit too. I was checking the set reference on Pinterest, right? And I found pics of butts. And this is how they look like, basically. Kinda, sorta, kinda. This line over here is more marked, like it's more noticeable here on the interior part, and here they kinda blend more to the leg. You can even blend this even more. This transition, you can make that even flatter. It depends a lot on the person, you know. But other than that, it's kinda sorta like that. They have kind of a busy mesh compared to the rest, but well, those are... We have budget for those birds, okay? It is fine. Alright. So, let's go. Let's keep modeling Ozen. Yeah. Okay. Let me get all the references. For whatever reason, my volume is up. But let me see. Is it... Because I'm here myself. Is that better? It's barely noticeable. I hear myself a little low, but I don't know what could be the case. Let me check my app here. Is everything fine? It should be. It should be. I don't know. You tell me if I sound lower than usual. But should be fine. Okay, I hear everything like lower than usual. I don't know exactly why. Okay. Well, let's go. Refs. Ozen refs. Object mode. Show collection 3. Let's go. Okay. So let me compare with you. Let's check the height of everything. And let's try to take into account that she's wearing... Those are like the coat and an internal shirt, let's say. Don't know how to call that, but so because I'm trying to look for when her hips end. Let's see, let's move that in position. Those are kind of big, like that. Can probably be resized to fit. Don't know, maybe we were not that far off. Was it like that for the face? Maybe I was trying to fix the face. If that were to be the case, like I need to resize the rest, because the face is not independent from the body. Could be that the face is smaller. Let me see. Try to look for something in between. Let's see. It's like a little bit rotated and that's messing with me a little, but I think they always do one half perfectly straight and the other with a little bit of action in there, like stepping to the side, like a little bit bent, something like that. So I'm probably gonna try to follow the left side here. So this goes farther out her elbow and she's thicker. I'm gonna start fixing that. Okay, yeah, something like that could do for now. Okay, let's go. Let me get comfy. Yeah, all right. Let's go. So this shoulder has to go further out. Let me see, because maybe I can select the whole body, you know, and make it wider, straight up. Is Altes, how do you say it? Can you like lock it on an axis? Or is it general? I think it might be general. Let me see, without the neck even. Can you Altes on the x-axis? It seems kinda general, right? Then only S on the X to make her a bit wider. Does that work, or well, maybe just pull like a caveman. Am I no, solid mode with X-ray? Let me see. Hope I don't, well, to not destroy it too much, it's better to use bigger brushes, right? All of that needs to go higher. So let's do just that. We have a little issue with the loops, you know, because I had to end this loop here kind of abruptly. Not ideal, but hey, let me see if I can move it up. I was thinking of redoing the knees because they're a bit like to the interior, and I didn't know if I should like cut the loop all the way to the bottom, you know. we can do that. Because we were rocking 8 edges to the bottom, you know. On the 2 a.m. video they did 10. I know some people like to do 10 for the legs. I have heard that before too. My thing is, we need to, if we were to move it, let me see. I need to see that. If we were to make this one go the whole way, well, maybe we can merge it here. I mean, it is not ultra illegal. It is not ultra illegal. I mean, you lose the cool topology there, but the cool topology is there to serve a purpose. So, and I don't know, I think this triangle could come to bite our butt in the near future. So we can try to redo the knee, it is fine. Maybe inset with this new face in mind, you know. Let's see this solution. It worked. Well, maybe only those two, right? Maybe that's smarter. I really hear myself a little bit less than usual, but I don't know what could be the case here. My mic is to the max, basically. Let's see. Yeah, I think it is fine. It should be fine. Okay, let's see. You and you, you and you. Dissolve. I mean, can you keep... Yeah, right, keep the edge. Dissolve and dissolve. Okay. That way we can knife this boy over there. Let me wait there. The thing is, we need a mirror here. We can try symmetrizing too. By the way, that trick Banana said the other day was pretty useful. Apply the subdivision and unsubdivide again when your low poly mesh it is too destroyed. That's big brain. Banana knows his stuff. So, well, let me grab from there and it there. It's not perfectly symmetrical, but kinda sorta. And knife this. Bam, bam. I don't know why it's doing a cut in the middle there. What is that? That cut in there. From there to there. I don't want to breach it. Let me see the without subdivision. It creates a triangle. But we don't need that anymore, right? You cut there. Cut there. And we can dissolve. Let me see what we can dissolve. Or maybe we can keep it here. It is not that illegal, right? I have another triangle here. Is there a way to combine you? If I were to knife to the side, you become a quad. You become an engon, right? Worst case scenario, immerse you two. You two. And you two. Is that legal? You two are fine. You create a quad. You're a quad two. 1, 2, 3. But you create another triangle here. I guess that triangle is not that illegal. Let me see. There are ways to push it there, I guess. This is a triangle, right? Let me see. If I knife to the side here, it's like asking for another loop here too. If I knife there, you become a quad, right? And you can create a triangle here. Does that mimic the situation there? Not really. Not really. I mean, we can live with that there, I guess. It's less noticeable than on top. Little bit illegal. That pole. Let me see. If I were to knife like that. Let me see. I guess that is more similar. Kinda sorta. Not really, but it is a pole too. And you can merge these two, but you're gonna get a triangle anyway down the line. You can create a quad there. Quad, quad, quad. But I don't know about that topology. It's a little bit scuffed. Well, you can knife that in the middle and maybe it adapts properly. Even though it's a triangle, it's kind of legalish. Okay. Weird topology. but it's legal. Still have a pole there. And here, there, and there. Is that too spiky? Maybe it was better before. You can do it like this, maybe. It's more legal. It is what it is. Maybe that's more legal. Let me see. Probably need to symmetrize that, right? Let me see. Well, like this, but delete faces. Okay. And can you symmetrize selection only? I think so. Symmetrize. Is it invert? Only invert mode. No. Mesh. Symmetrize. The other way. Around. Okay. Yeah. It's only for selection, right? I don't have two faces there now, right? Okay. Cool. Now let me stitch that again. At last. The rest, you can select that loop, try to merge by distance maybe. I guess they are pretty on top of each other now. With unselected and the minimum amount, 8. Okay. Should be fine. Okay, we have to redo the knees. And I need to check for, yeah, let me check for reference now. Do they go a little bit to the inside too? Maybe slightly. Maybe mine were not that illegal. 1, 2, maybe you can do 3. Let's see, inset faces, right? Something like that. Thing is, I already deleted the middle line. It is fine. We need the smooth brush. Slide relax. Maybe slide it slightly to the left. Right there. Okay. That could be okay. Let me pull them more to the outside. because they go like... Well, we don't have a middle point. Maybe I should... maybe you don't. You can do it with this, because they are slightly sloped. That could be decent enough. These loops, you have to pull them closer if you want. Maybe only from here. Well, I hope that gets mirrored to... let me see. Okay, yeah. Cool. GG. And from there to there. GG. Done. Okay. Let's keep looking for the shape. Let me keep looking at refs too. Some knees are wider here. And here. It's like they have a central bump here too, a little. This one, I cannot see it going down more. Let me see. This one could do, maybe. They move around if I try to zoom in. Let me try to get closer in there to investigate. Okay, so this girl does have, this is flatter. Really depends on the person, I guess. And it starts getting wider over here. Okay, and this goes inwards. And over here, it is like that. And it starts going wider, like over here. Possibly lower. Okay, and well, the feet depends on how you want to pose them, but they should probably be looking more to the front, but they are fine. I was checking these spiky boys. They are kind of spikier. I guess it depends on your ref. For me, these boys are kind of spiky. They are tiny but spiky. This is probably, I don't have a ref for this. It's probably thinner on this part. Or like what I remember of my feet. Let me check. Yeah, that part is pretty thin. At least on mine. I'm kinda on the skinny side, but... Well, not kinda. I'm skinny. Okay, what about the... Okay. Feels a little bit messy, but we should slide it, right? Slide the loop. Only this. And slide it. Felt like that once. Yeah, that's not cool. It's probably even easier to elastic grab. It was deforming my mesh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Is that legal? This girl is very skinny. Let me check. Another one. From the front. This could do. She's skinny too. I mean, Ozen is not. Let me. Whoops. Let me come into, how do you say it, into edit mode, go into edit mode and move the feet slightly to the front. Let me see. What am I doing there? I had that selected and I was in setting. Be careful, Cookie. Okay. Rotate them outwards. That's a weird choice. Individual origins, maybe. No. It's fine, but you know. But not really. You can grab, maybe. The problem is that you deform the mesh. Oh, the pose thingy. And there we go. Big good. Big good. Maybe a little bit to the outside even. Okay. Big good. Peek. We're gonna play peek in a bit. I'm enjoying the game. I'm having fun. Pretty fun game to share with friends. With friends. Let me see. So this is the code. This is like the shirt. And where will her hips end? You can use the shape as a guide. This is the outermost part is usually where the femur, the head of the femur bone, right? Well, it's not the head, it is the, look, I wanna draw it for you. The femur goes like from here. Let me see, it plugs like over, well, in the, let me see. This is kind of like this, the hips, right? Well, shape is questionable. I'm drawing it with the mouse. And it plugs like over here, goes like over there. It has like a spike there, and it goes at an angle from there to there, and it plugs there. It's something like that. And that little point, if you can touch it like on your hips, if you when you feel your bone there, that's this corner of the femur. So, and that goes there, and here is the ball joint. Well, it's smaller, right? And it's in there. So let's see. Because yeah, this dot is almost aligned with that. Let me look more references. Yeah, this could be not that bad. Eh? Let me check more girls. Yeah, this is far a little bit lower than the outermost point. Yeah, this is kind of legal. Because the other day I was checking and I felt like she had like a huge torso. This varies from person to person. There are people that have like very little legs, right? I have seen girls that have very tiny legs, like something like that. So there is a lot of variation among people in there. That makes it fun, but when you're looking for references, well, I guess I will stick to what I can see over here. I guess this is the end, right, of the chest area, so I need to lower them. And this is the outermost part, so they are bigger. I can straight up. Well, this pull is probably not bad. This is if I have to move that area. I don't know if I need to do, well, if I want or should do anything for the rib end of the rib cage area. We can do it with maybe with this loop even. Probably don't need to cut anything more in there. And possibly do something like this and push a little there if you want some transition. I will check reference to see if that area is sort of legal. Let me inflate this a little bit. I'm not seeing any change or almost any change. Well, yeah, a little bit is happening because that's the forming. Let me see, maybe come here. They're kind of apart, like bruschkas. Let's see if I can redeem myself this time, because I was not able to fully get Bruscas. Right. So, and here we can do collarbone because the topology allows for it. I don't know if I should triangle that or something, but we can do collarbone. And maybe I can go and do shoulder tech like I did with Prushka, and shoulder blades too. For shoulder blades, I did work a little bit on, like, I didn't do, like, how do you say it? Didn't alter the topology, to be honest, but you usually can create like an arrow here. It is kind of an arrow shape like this, indented, right? That goes a little bit to the inside. On this model for now, because I don't have the topology here to create this curve, I can knife it in a bit. I only marked the middle of the back a little bit. You can see it going like over there. That goes a little bit to the inside, right? But I need to do something with the blades because they are not fully there. Even though this helps kinda visualize the area, there is no shoulder blade action in there yet. But we can fix it. So Pruska's shoulders turned out to be very good with that tech. I guess you can do it with only 3 loops like that. It's probably fine. So I see like that round shape. Pruska had that too. That round shape there. They're kind of separate. They go like that. Yeah, these lines help visualize the shape, and they rest on top of the shape with this crease very marked in there, very noticeable. And so we need to do the same. Would be nice to have, well, we can sort of get that angle too, right? Try to mimic that. Would be nice to get this picture flat, so we could get the angle without any transform. But I'm gonna try to guess. Well, no guessing. No guessing. We can duplicate this a few times. About the angle though, I guess once those lines are parallel, should be fine. Maybe that needs to go higher though. I think she's wearing some kind of shoulder pad. Could be the case. Don't know if I should like blindly adapt to that shape because here the size difference is huge. So I might be cooked there by a perspective issue. Or maybe I didn't like put that properly in place. But could be a size issue. I don't know if it's because of the perspective or what. Something like that maybe. Still have to adjust this a little bit. Move it up. Could be something like that. Okay, we have a profile too. Okay. Let me see. That's great. I guess it depends on the ref too. Is it proportional? Push this further out. And this is smaller. Could be. And yeah, I have noticed checking reference that, well, this might be a bit exaggerated, right? I don't know about that. But yeah, that human bodies go like this. They are inclined like over that, slope like that, and then they correct like this. Of course, this is a bit exaggerated, but if you see this section here, it's like it's tilted or like that, or like that, like it is rotated a little bit, and you said, oh my god, it is like out of balance, right? How can it not be like more straight? But no, the section is something like that, and it goes in that direction, and then it balances out like over there. And the legs too, they go even a little bit further back than what I have here, something like that. Humans are a mystery, man. You can look at them, you think you know them, but if you don't pay attention, you probably really don't. Let me try to do that. Oh, I have a profile here. Is that really a profile? No, it's not a profile. Thought it was too cool, too good to be true. Too good to be true. Okay. So yeah, that feels a little bit illegal. This thing, this curve. So I don't know about that. This goes like a little bit sloped in. We lost a lot of shape here, TBH. Let me try to fix this side. And this should point like out, like, well, the curvature should be fine like that, right? Trying to correct the topology, I guess. And this, I know, well, that little connection you don't use, I don't think you can, do you get to see that muscle in every position? I guess that muscle is more of a weight painting issue than anything else. The pectoral, you can create it with this edge. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have more edges here to create that shape in there. And once we apply the elevation, I might be able to. Yeah, the only problem here, well, I don't know. A problem that I have noticed to this point with the apos is that, well, the arms get a little bit in the way. You can hide them, I guess. I guess it's just a matter of coming here, selecting, right? And hide them from time to time, you know? Hey, how you doing? Aku, welcome back. We're doing a new model here. How you doing? Let me see. There is a little issue there. It's like a little bit pinched. Can probably smooth that. It's because of that bird. Could be. Maybe. Or smooth it or straight up. Trying to manually fix that bump. A little bit illegal, I guess. The quads are not helping that much, but fair enough. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Let me fix the arms. How you doing over there? Do you hear me properly? Do you hear me fine? I hope so, but because I'm hearing myself a little bit low. Let me try to reset my mic or something. Let me see. Maybe. Does that help? I don't know. Let me see. I don't think so. I don't think so, and I don't know what the problem could be. I think I might have to push the gain a little bit. Let me see. Is this legal? Let's see. I hope I don't get that much noise there. I think I used to have... Oh, right now it's getting better, right? I can hear it myself. I used to have a little bit of a boost here, like I have now. But I don't know why did I remove it. Yeah, that's better, right? I can hear myself properly now. Okay, I don't know why that did reset. Okay, big good, big good. Okay, so let me try to fix her arms. Because I'm lacking reference, decent reference, I will look at just woman pictures on the internet. Should be fine. Let me see, I'm trying to see if this waistline is decent, and if the belly button is not too high. Could be okay. I mean, it's maybe a little high, but... Legal enough, I guess. Arms. They are all pointing down. Oh, it's the ones I'm seeing here. Fair enough. Can try to adapt. Create a rounder shape around the shoulder, maybe. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say that brush is not behaving properly. And indeed, it was not the case. X-ray not available. Solid. I think if I wanna get that shape, I need more loops here, or push from that one and do something like that. That feels a little bit scuffed. This depends kind of a bit on the position and how that muscle is contracted. Let me see. Let's make this wider. This is fine. It is kind of thin. For her arms, I really need to get... I will probably use Yoku Paint. Probably will use Yoku Paint because she has a few relics literally stuck into her arm. And I was wondering if I should model them or if I should... I think I'm gonna use Yoko Paint to paint the normals, and that way I don't need to white paint them properly or anything. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Like a weight transfer should be decent enough, but you know, do I have... Yes sir. Let me see from the front here, the chest. Depends, here it goes much slower, but on the side one didn't go that low. Well, she could be wearing like a bra, and this is the result on the shirt. It should be also visible from the other angle. Here we have the shape too in that video game ref. Let me see. South X-ray. Legal enough. The cap is not ultra crazy. Should try to flatten this because they're pointing out, so this should follow the shape. I should have used the pole brush there. Yeah, that's another way to check if the curves check out or not. Looking from different angles there. Maybe that could go a little bit more to the front. Because it was kind of flattish there, and the chest has a little bit of a curvature in there. Where should we consider the end? A little bit under. It's not exactly there, it's kind of in between. Josie, how you doing? I'm trimming today, I'm trimming. I'm fixing her anatomy, she looks better today. I work a little bit of stream, pushed a little bit of the birds, and it got better. Yeah, the shape now is better. The infamous concave stream. Infamous in what sense? Well, the previous one was a little bit infamous, yeah. I'm sorry about that, I'm sorry. It was. As it turns out, it's usually around the time I need to take my allergy meds. I feel a little bit more... I feel physically worse in general. I'm a little, literally more irritable, I guess. But yeah, how are you doing? You gonna be trimming today? Today is Friday, man. Fridays are legal, and it's a cheeky Friday because Goblin mode is allowed. I think I'm gonna do that from now on. The cheeky Fridays. I can be naughty on Fridays. I can stay up late because I can sleep as long as I want to recover my schedule. I can play games after modeling. Yes. You're good. We'll be streaming shortly. Big W. Getting your haircut in a few hours. So it will be half day stream. Okay. Friday is the best of days. Indeed. You love to see that. Look. I created this before trim. Now I can munch on my almonds. If I grab them, it's a little bit difficult. I need to cross my hands. They can go. Let me see. Do you work? Yeah. Look. They can go down. Yeah. I can cycle through the blend shapes. Yeah. We can eat the almonds now. Big W. Okay. Let me open a little tab for sushi. I will be checking to support you. Water! Did it trigger? Did the water trigger? Because I didn't see. Let me see. I didn't see the trigger. It is not working. That's illegal. Let me reconnect to Twitch. It should. No. Am I connected? I am connected. Why is it not watering me? No water. No. Ah! It is because we changed it. I need to add it so that people that don't know don't get affected. It's hydrate now. But I need to add it as an option. And I'm gonna do it right now because I will forget. No, I will add water too. Let me see. Where is hydrate? Twitch interactions. Croissant. And yeah, I'm thirsty, so I need to drink. Let's see. Almond. Hydrate works, but hydrate, yeah. But I need to put water in there. Hydrate here, okay. That's some extreme level. I mean, you have to water the cookie. It is necessary for proper 3D modeling. It is fuel. 3D fuel. And thank you for the reminder because I was dehydrating. So you're gonna add a cam for Luna. Big W there. Big W. And the spaceship is looking good, man. The spaceship is about to fly. About to start engines. Let me see. There is no... Well, would like to eventually, but it's not... Yeah, okay, yeah, understandable. But you should... You know, like, maybe... Doesn't need to be like the best camera. Or maybe you can use your phone. Something like what I did, right? With an app. I use it's called Camo or something like that. But I'm using an Android as my main phone. Camo Studio on PC and Camo app, I don't know how it's called, on the phone. And I think it has a watermark, but I don't care. Yeah, but you use your phone a lot. Okay. Then I don't know. It is fine. Take it easy, man. No pressure for now. You can add it eventually. It's fine. We can. Maybe she can pick from time to time. She can go in there and pick on your normal cam. It is fine. So, hydrate. Can I do a conditional here? State constraints hydrate. Message hydrate. Or can I do or? Boolean or. A or B. An output. As a condition. Message contains A. Okay. Message string contains A. Or string contains water. Can I split this message? Hydrate. Okay. Can I duplicate your bam? Control C, Control V. No. Copy. Paste. No. Well, I can do string contains string contains. Okay. Yeah, Wordle has like an out system, and you can add logic to your trim. Okay, contains water. And ignore case, yes. Okay. Okay. One or the other condition. Try water again. Let's see. Water. Water. Yeah. Okay, it always triggers the W because it contains W. But hydrate and water works. It was always the case that it triggered the water. So, big W. No problem there. I will save it. Save it for later. Okay, saved. Okay, let's continue. Water works. Okay, let's keep checking ref. Let's keep checking reference. Is Sushi streaming? Sushi streaming. Oh man, so many people streaming. So many people streaming. My PC is gonna blow up. Gonna open a tab for all of you. Okay. Yeah, you deserve cookie support. All right. Big W. Big W. Don't blow up the PC. I hope it can handle it. I'm more worried about the connection itself saturating. But I think the PC can take it, but I don't know if my router can at the same time as I'm streaming. I guess it hasn't exploded yet, so I guess we're fine. Okay, let's keep checking human bodies. I was about to move this a little bit back, but not too much. Let's see. Proportional editing, probably G, Y. Let me check a reference before messing it up completely. Okay. Nah, maybe it's not this pronounced. This could be legalish. Okay. Legalish. This could go out a little bit further. Depends on the person too. Okay. So I guess we're kind of okay. We're kind of okay. Need to fix this neck a little bit. Let me get correct rotation here a bit. I think I have another prepared for the head. Do I? This one is tilted. This was one to check for the contour of the chest. Is that okay? I guess it is not. Basically only using one. No, not only one. Not fair to say that. Shift D, rotate, make it in there. Try to put that in position. Okay. Kinda sorta. Maybe like the base could be right thinner. Do I need to do? I can go and do some shoulder blade action. Okay. Let me see. This ridge is already there, and to be able to finalize that arrow shape, I could straight up move this bird a little to the side and this one a little bit to there, and that could be enough. Is it worth it? I mean, it's not gonna be visible. It's a good detail. Yeah. Yes, it is. Or maybe you can push this one closer, and now you can push this one in. Try to create the arrow shape. Here we should be focusing more on functionality than on flare, because this is gonna be moving when rigged. So don't stress too much. Koke says Koke as he's modeling the shoulder blades. Hey, it is what it is. I cannot avoid it. I cannot avoid it. What about this neck shape? I'm not very convinced about it. Do I have this? Okay, I can see the neck there maybe. It's kinda tiny. Let me check the legality of this. You know, most people have a curvature here. You cannot go too hard with it, otherwise they will have a hunch. Let me see. Let me see. Side view, profile here. Okay, you girl, you have long hair. I cannot see what's going on there. Okay. Okay, I see a girl here. She has, her neck goes pretty, it's pretty tilted to the front. A little bit too much. That Ozen ref has it go pretty straight. That's probably a little bit illegal too. This one is probably more natural. to push that bird. The middle one. It's not letting me. Oh, okay. That line is from some reference or something, I guess. Okay. Let me see shoulder blade action here or back. We have a spike over here. It's probably not worth it to model that. Spiky boys. There are some spiky boys. This triangle I can push to the neck. I can push it to the neck if need be. Is this a quad? It is a quad. I can. It is not that illegal to knife through here and create another loop. It's fair enough. Cockroach! Cockroach! Welcome back! How you doing? How you doing? Here, still modeling Ozen. Well, sorry. Like this, like this. Yes, it's looking better than yesterday. Well, yesterday. The day before. She's getting there, she's getting there. I need to start fixing the hair, but anatomy is looking much better today. More legal today. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. How are you? How are you doing? Feeling better today. Feeling refreshed. Took the day off yesterday. I'm feeling fresh today. It's gonna be a long stream. We're gonna be modeling a lot. And when I'm done, I will be playing pig for a bit, I think. Yes, yes. Because today is Friday and fries are legal. I have just closed my blinds because the night has arrived. It is dark outside. You're happy. You're happy. I'm glad, I'm glad. Oh, look, look. I see. Look, look. We can munch on the almonds right now. Look, look. Give me a second. Let me see. Can I grab them? No. You see? Oh, there are almost no almonds left. Look, I ate them all. Where are the almonds? I can cycle through them. Yes. We can eat almonds. Yes. Hey, look at that. Do you want almonds? Do you want some almonds? Or fries? I can give you fries. Because today is Friday. And fries are legal, man. Fries are legal. Today you can have them. We need to one day a week, right? It is legal. We can have them once a week. Okay, that's fine. Everybody can have them. Okay. It is your cheat meal day. You can have whatever you want. Or a special dessert, or more coffee than usual, or you can stay up late. Today is a special day, okay? Big W. Yeah, right? Yeah. Everybody knows that. Yeah. One day a week, it is legal, man. You can have them. Okay. Let me try to fix her face now. Well, first of all, for the hair here, because I push this so much to the side, it's kinda start making sense that I merge that bird here instead. That I move it slightly. E. Let me see. Here I can knife this loop. You merge there at last. Okay. I can knife the middle. How was that looking before? Cause I don't. Well, I guess I can. Like I didn't want to create a new loop in the middle. Well, you can straight up or leave the triangle there. That's fine too. Can have a few triangles in the hair. It is legal. Need to hide this now and do the same here on the back. Okay. We're 3D mechanics there. 3D mechanics. And I'm not very convinced of this. In the illustrations, like it looks like it comes from up there somewhere, you know. But it makes more sense that these hair bananas connect to the main, you know, to the main hair helmet, as I usually call them. Yeah, like that, like over there. Makes more sense that they don't come from the horns. Does not make that much sense there. Yeah, they belong to the main head of hair. That's illegal, Cookie. Mr. Cookie, you were getting a little bit tricky here. Well, you were getting a bit too creative. Too imaginative. No problem. We can fix it. Okay. Have to detach it from there. How can... Shall I do Alt B or B? B. Okay. B works. And now... bridge. And bridge. Okay, and now with you, I'm gonna plug you probably in this face here. I think so. Let me hide this horn because it's impossible to see. Or it's impossible to know what's going on there. Okay, that's better. So, we're lacking loops. No problem, maybe. We can create another loop cut. Bam. And now try to plug this in here. Do we need another one over here? Maybe. Okay. So try to use these two windows here. Bam. Okay, see you, Cookie. I'm busy as always. No problem, Cookie. No problem. Thank you so much for coming and say hi. Yes, I appreciate it. Enjoy the progress, little by little. I will be uploading the bots to YouTube anyway, if you need to. If you wanna check them out, and you cannot catch me on stream. Okay. Have a good one, Cookie. Enjoy your Friday. See. Big W. That way you can always catch them. E. Thank you, you too. Is that it? I think that could be it. They're a bit close, a bit tight in there, but should be legalish. Let me hide this loop. Yes, sir. They are properly merged in there. They are bent there, but maybe another loop cut here can help. Not really. I mean, it's kind of tight in there. It is what it is. Wanted to push this one a bit. Okay. Let's fix this side too. Okay, and after that we need to hide everything. Well, the shape should be rounder. TBH. It was not using symmetry. Well, because this is not 100% symmetrical. Let me voltage or what? Okay, need to check the connection of the horn too, but it's fine. They are made out of hair. They are not real horns. I guess he's trying to, well, the Ozen, right? It's probably based in hair, like on the kinda make her represent a bull or something. Well, in her case would be a female, right? A cow. But it's probably like related to the bull thing because she's very, very strong, right? She's Ozen the immovable object. She's a wall. Okay. Alright, I need to separate you first, probably. I grab that little loop. Looperino. Sha. And there. And B. Okay. I don't know why today I like that. Well, because it reminds me of peak, and we are gonna play peak afterwards. Okay. So the loops are ready. I think the faces should be these two, probably, right? Yeah. That checks out. Is it because I created a ball in there that's looking so rough? Well, it's kind of bent, you know. It's kind of bent. And I need to make her hair probably thinner on this axis. And I need to probably work something here. Maybe push this bird more to the inside so that this becomes more like the nose. Something more defined in there. I was trying to think what could be going wrong there, and I think I come out with that response. That could be one of the issues. 3D doesn't ever help too much anime characters, to be honest. They can be a little bit peculiar with lighting, basically, not flat lighting. But we can adopt. and shoot. And you have to get the eye for it, man. If you wanna be good at this, I'm talking to myself basically. If I wanna be good at this, I need to get an eye for it. It can be trained. Everything can be trained. Let me see. Can try relax in the area. Let me see. Let me grab this loop. Move it a little bit out. I guess that should be it. So a little bit of clippage there, a little bit of clipping, but can adapt. We can adapt. The shot division will probably help to get that the middle loop in there. That can really help us define that once and for all. Possibly merge that loop in there. Will that help? Well, you will create a triangle, but you will get rid of that pinch in there. Yeah, we can probably chunkify a few of these loops, maybe at least that loop. But like with Pruska, I probably should chunkify in general. Here the hair bananas are more noticeable. They went for hair bananas. Like for real, for real. It is fine. Here they are not fully hair bananas. Well, you could say they are, because the shadow in the middle is kinda noticeable. But you can also push that to the inside maybe. We need a middle loop to be able to differentiate or apply the subdivision, right? To have more leeway in there, more liberty. Let me get the shape right for her face. Let me see, little Ozen, let me help you. Well, little. She's not that little. but for me she is. Okay. Well, here you kind of have that white shape going on. At least until here it is. But I would say, let me get rid of the hair maybe. Maybe not. Like over here we can possibly squeeze this a bit more. And it should be fine. Trying to make that loop more vertical to guide us. This could be legalish. That was kind of it's kind of a huge area of influence. Depends on how pointy you want the chin to be. You can play with this bird, pushing it kind of close there. Push here a bit, pull, sorry, from there a bit. Try to get that straight. I think from here you should kinda start squishing the head in there, but oh, that's cool. I never noticed that detail at the back. This finalizes. It reminds me of it reminds me of Menya's butt, strangely enough. And then she has here a little bit of okay. Let me see. Okay, so from here, let me check. Get that ref here. RC90. Sha. Okay. Okay. Cool, because I get a spike here, and I think I probably had something illegal going on because of this weird shape. Not exactly sure what could that be. Everything seems to be a quad, but why? I am seeing an edge there. And I'm not talking about you. Yeah, what is going on there? Are the maybe the two layers of the hair helmet were merged in there by the merged by distance or something? There is, yeah, I think that's exactly what happened. So let me hide the body. Let's see the consequences of our own actions. I probably could get rid of a lot of faces here. I usually like having, well, I like having a double faces there, having a surface, right? But TBH, here we have a similar situation, 100%, right? What's going on here? Maybe they were never merged by the mirror. Could also be the case. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So I can delete a few of these boys. Will help us. It will help us UV unwrap later. I got a pole there. It is fine. It's the classic pole from the cube sphere. Okay, and what could be going on here? Now there is no reason. Is that maybe there are two birds there that were not merged? Or here, I'm seeing busy lines there. I see two faces there. How are there two faces there so close to each other? It's like part of this. Quit! How you doing, you US citizen? Are you back to Finland or are you still over there? Maybe it was the whole week, right? So, you back? Are you back? Okay, welcome home, man. Welcome home. How was it? How was the journey? Did you enjoy it? Did you get how do you get promoted for real? Did you get promoted for real? Let me see. Working on Ozen. Let me show you the current state of affairs. There she is. Getting her ready. Fixing anatomy issues. Getting the mesh cleaner. Nah, they messed up the nameplates. We tried. At least you have the badge. Were you able to keep the badge? Because that would be cool. You can have it at work. You know, can you read? Can you read what it says there? Look at that. Senior engineer. It was on two fields too. Computation and avionics or aeronautics. Book W. W quits. So. Oh, we can now munch on the almonds. Yeah, look. Let me see. Well, I cannot reach the almonds from there. There. Yes. Look, an empty plate. I ate them all. 1, 2, 3. We can toggle them on command to munch. Happy Friday, man. Today is Friday and fries are legal. If you wanna have a little treat, you can. Big Friday. How are you feeling? Are you doing alright? Probably exhausted from the travel, right? From the journey. Take it easy, chill for a bit. Enjoy your home. I hope it was not too cold. It was probably cold, right? Because you were away. Do you have a thermostat that you can turn on through Wi-Fi or something to maybe warm your place a little bit before getting there? Arc Rider! Look at that! That game! Sushi was playing the other day and it gives no chill, man. I have seen there is a lot of action in there. Those drones don't let you alone, eh? There's kinda a lot of things happening there. Adrenaline fueled. Yes. Okay, enjoy your game, man. I'm gonna be playing Peak when I'm done here. Today is a naughty day here. I'm doing Friday. It is gonna be Cheeky Friday. Gonna be a little bit cheeky today. I'm gonna stay up late and play Peak. But I'm gonna work on Ozen first because I'm a good boy and I didn't stream yesterday. So I need to do my workies. Yeah. I need to be good. Okay. Let's get into position. And let's keep working. Let's try to fix this messy mesh. What's going on here? There is a duplicate. I think there is a duplicate mesh because I was pulling from here. And it should not be that close, that mesh. So I'm gonna try a controlled merge by distance on this area. By distance with a minimum distance and unselected, and it says 0. Surprising. Can I do? Did it change anything? Removed 8. Removed 0. 0, 0, 0. Eight. Slightly. get in there to investigate. Okay. You're clean. Here there is an issue with you, right? But which one do I need to remove there? You're the other side or what? You're the other side. So I need to remove the internal one, I guess. Here we also have an issue. Maybe that one. Okay, that got better. Did it symmetrize? Probably not, right? Yeah. So delete you. And you. Let me hide you too. Okay. If I hide you, don't know why the merge could not help us here. No helping. No helping. So what about you? You are fine. Anything else? Oh, here's something sassy going on. Here I see double edges. What is going on here? Well, other than the obvious shenanigans. Oh, double mesh. That's the horn. Shall I merge the horn here? And the answer is yeah, probably. Try to delete this face then. Problem is the lack of symmetry. Lack of symmetry is gonna bite me in the butt 100%. Let me see. Where is the music? Where is the music? Illegalities here. Okay, I see a wild edge in there that I don't like one bit. Yeah, but here, you know, anything goes. Anything goes. Now I have a hole. Can I merge you in the next one? painting is real. The painting is real. You need a triangle at some point. Willing to take it. And even here. Everything is fine. It is fine. I like the crease it creates. What about that edge? What are you, good sir? Because you're on the other side too. Okay. It is the exterior face of the hair helmet. Well, is it really? No, of the previous hair helmet. We can delete all of that, probably. Yeah, that connection. This one is, and at the same time, is not. It probably was never. Or it was at some point, but not now. Not anymore. This is kinda necessary. You even need a face there. I thought that was not needed, but it is. It is. So this is gonna be a bit meshy. No problem though, no problem. Illegalities here can kinda happen. It is okay enough. But I don't like, because if we have that there, probably we can get bleeding light coming from there. That's gonna be a little bit weird. Okay, let me see the back. It looks like Meña's butt. Oh, what? It does not attach. What? That is so different from what I have. So the main head, this goes from here, creates a peak, and goes down following this line, sorta kinda, right? You get a spike in there somewhere. I don't know if it's only on one side or on both. We don't know. Seems like it is not symmetrical. Seems like the center is marked. But that spike only happens there? Or maybe, yeah. Well, the front is asymmetrical too. That's why I was wondering. But then the horns connect here. And the ones from the front, you cannot. They go from there. Where do they merge? And then, yeah, how does this work? Because here it seems like this continues in one piece, right? It's only one part. But you also have this. Okay, I guess that goes through there. That's the lower part. But I don't know why there is a split here, why they are not continuous. Need to check more angles. Let's see if we have the answer here. Here it seems to be like one continuous thing, right? Goes to the sides. Here it meets on the lower part there, the black part, right? This one is black and white. So both are black and white. It's like they are connected there more to the front. I mean, it's fine. It's maybe not that different. Maybe they are not connected up here, but here you can see them connecting here. I don't know, this back reference. That's why I follow this pattern, because I thought I was checking this. Basically. So I guess it depends on how she combs her hair that day. So I guess I'm gonna keep this. It needs to go up a little bit more. I'm gonna do this white shape over here. Maybe, right? I'm gonna do that symmetrically. And maybe if it's really asymmetrical, I can do like a little peak here. A little peak. Little point there. Yeah, that's legal. I can do that. So that way we have a little bit more action in there, but it does not destroy my mesh fully, because that back reference is a bit inconsistent. There you have it. So as you can have a look, it's a little bit different from the rest, or I'm not getting something. That could also be the case. I am not here the biggest of the brains. Okay, knife Farino. Get my knife from here to here and try to get that shape. I mean, I was gonna say, do you really need it? You can do it in the middle too, to get more flexibility with the curve. If you knife this in the middle, instead of getting two triangles, you get what? One triangle and one quad. I'm fine with that. Or do you get an end on there? By any chance? One, two, three, four. Okay, that's legal. That's legal. Okay, big W. Okay, I need to pull from there. And push out. So try to get that the burb shape. The burb. Okay. Here I need this middle bird to define that shape. Can try creasing, but I don't think it's gonna do. Yeah, need to invert it, and for that I need the subdivision to be applied. So it is what it is. It is what it is. No problem. Maybe. Why did symmetry not symmetrize? Are they that far off? I mean, it could be the case, eh? It could be the case. I'm not gonna be saying that. I'm very surprised about that. So then the chicken butt here, it should be like that peak there maybe. So should try to follow that curve here. I guess kinda sorta. Let me see. Shall I pull maybe these last birds? Maybe only these boys. Is there symmetry there yet? Well, still, I mean, yeah, there is symmetry still there. Okay, there is a situation here. There is a situation with the pinching. Don't call the street police. Don't call the street police. Should probably round that a bit more. Question mark. Let me go into sculpt mode. Try to create a chicken butt here. Materials can help. Oof, the lack of symmetry coming in clutch. Let me see. To help us visualize it. Okay. And this line goes in a little. So probably these two more pinch in there to create that cavity. You can move the whole loop, probably possible. I went a bit bonkers with that, but I guess it's just a little bit like a little bit of a hairline there. In a way, in a made in a maze way. Then we can get a little peak over there, a little pinch. Or maybe I can finalize that one. And that way I can create, well, it's gonna be illegal anyway. It's gonna be big time illegal. You can merge those. Create the spike. Maybe you can try to join it. there too. You can try to do that. Let me bridge like there. Bam. And now can delete you and bridge everything here like a good boy. Okay. You pull that out and then you get a little spike there for flavor. Seems to be an asymmetrical cut, as seen from the front. Okay, kinda sorta kinda. And there is split in two, and there is one, and there it is one. Oi, 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 oi. Well, it is a haircut. Haircuts are flexible. They, you know, one day you wake up with a bad hair day. It changes, it changes. Even though there is a haircut from the abyss, can be very peculiar too. Let me see. Let's delete all of the guidelines there. Okay, let's go. Let's get back the body and start making clothes for her. Okay. Let's see. Let me start. I'm selecting the hair there. Let me name it properly. Hair, because otherwise hair and body. Body, let's create some underwear. They told me I was always pressing Shift plus Alt for this. By the way, let me get screencast keys. I always forget. Much better to toggle them manually, just in case. Okay, let me hydrate. I was told you can do a selection of a loop with only one of the buttons. I was always pressing Shift Alt click, but I think I have heard Maro say you can do it with Alt click or Shift click. Let me see. Let me see. Can I do Alt click? Alt click works and Shift click? No, Shift click does not work. I was always pressing Shift Alt click like that. It is fine. Shift is to add to your selection. Well, I guess I will keep doing Shift Alt click. Yeah, because otherwise, if you select a loop with, for example, Shift Alt click, right, or Alt click, let's say Alt click, and now I wanna add this one, and it doesn't. Okay, that's why I was always doing Shift Alt click to keep adding loops to my selection. Okay, big brain. Okay, we can use that, I guess. And I don't wanna do the whole loop because otherwise it will go through the whole body basically. Will go till it reaches the head. Is that enough? I think. Yeah, maybe. Okay. That works. We have to reshape it. Shift D. Okay. Escape. So that it stops. We probably Control C because you have the perfect selection already. P. Selection. Back. Object mode. Select only the underwear. We can alt test to resize it. I was in object mode. Edit. Select everything. Alt test. Okay. Cool. Now I have to reshape it. Is there a way to keep it close? Like, well, you can add a shrink wrap, I guess, or be face projecting, I guess. It's not the end of the world. The only problem is here. The loop went kind of far down, but it's fair enough because we only need a loop basically. We don't really care about that much about the position. Let's try to make something prettier. Well, you can get things that look like that too. And granny underwear. She is kind of she's 70 canonically. She doesn't look 70, but I don't know. I'm gonna do her a favor here. Okay. Okay, you only have face project for edit, I guess. No problem. When you're happy, you can extrude, you can solidify, you can however you wanna create the double layer there. Yeah, be careful not to squish it too much. I was trying to use shift there to try to make it go into position there, but Blender opted for shrinking it, to shrink it, you know. And well, even though we can benefit maybe there, was not that useful at the back there. Kinda spiky, but we don't have that much geometry yet. Okay, let me try to grab the middle if it's somewhere to be found. Let's see, shall I don't wanna, yeah, maybe that can help. X-ray, that was pretty useful to understand that you can have X-ray in, well, I was gonna say any mode. I don't think it works in material preview. I think it does not work, but on solid or on wireframe it is. You can toggle it there and it's independent. I always thought you had to go wireframe to get it, but no. You can add it, you can toggle it on command. Skip. Where is the middle bird, mister? It got swallowed in there. Where is? I have lost it forever. I mean, that can happen in real life too, I guess. But I have to rescue it. Are you the one? Are you the one or not? Because maybe not. Because maybe you're not. I can probably go edit to. This middle part is always problematic because everything is too close together. Where are my birds here? Is there a way to highlight birds in sculpt mode to see what I can grab from? Or maybe I will just go into edit mode. There are not that many. Are the planes flipping here? I think they are. Okay, luckily symmetry is coming in clutch there. This flap, where do you belong, good sir? What are you doing here? Did you get lost? Maybe you're fine. Okay. You, good sir. Where do you belong? Like, are you the real middle point here? Oh, seems to be the case. Glad to meet you, glad to meet you. Why does this not work? But it seems to be the case. I have broken symmetry here. Don't really care that much. You can always symmetrize. And this boy is actually the middle point. Okay, so let's move everything up. I can... Yeah, even getting a mirror is complicated here. Save that. This is one of the for the underwear and for the body. It's one of the vertex groups I think it's worth to keep around. Half, the perfect half of the body, because you can select half, coming here and selecting a bird, and going here, select, where was it? Side of active. You get one of the halves. But if you have faces that are kind of overlapping, like they are kind of too close together, they won't. Maru, welcome back. How you doing? Look, we can munch on the almonds. Almonds, we can munch on the almonds. On command, I can toggle the blend shapes. I figured it out. Yeah. Well, I joined a node from the Wardo Discord and I modified it a bit and it works. It works. Okay. How are you doing? Did you sleep well over there? Because today is Friday, man. Today is Friday and fries are legal. And pig too. Are you ready for a picking session there? Let me work for a little bit, but we're gonna be playing pig. Pig. We're gonna be pig. If you want to, of course. It is not compulsory. It is never compulsory. Yeah, well, not that much, but yeah. Like, European schedule 1 hour later than when you were going to work. I was kind of a good boy this week. The only thing is, well, I missed on the stream yesterday. That was not good. But well, I rested and it is fine. Look at her anatomy. She's better today, right? Let me see. And the topology. I worked a bit on her and she's more legal today. I was working on the hair a bit. General shapes. I need to work on the face too. I haven't started with the face today. But yeah, she's a little bit better. If you see something illegal, let me know. I can take it. This is kind of basic, to be honest. It was supposed to, but I can maybe get rid of one loop here or something, because it has noticeably more polygons than the rest of the body. Not that it is exactly a bad thing, but yeah. And the ear, depending on the reference, here is like tiny, like normal, right? A normal ear. But here on this one, from the anime, it's kinda big. Or I had the sensation that it was kinda big. Let me see this other one. So for you, there is tiny too, like, or it probably was the same reference. There is bigger. I think I was copying that one. Maybe not as big as I made it here. Here is tiny. There. Solid mode, but X-ray. Let me see. Is that continuation of the? It's kind of big on that one, I guess. Let me see, because let me move it to the side. Ah, is that? Okay, that's hair. It's not that big. Okay, I like it because it makes more sense with the rest of the refs. Okay. Big W. Did you play Overwatch yesterday after I fainted? Well, I didn't faint this time, right? I told you straight up. This time I went to bed because it was 6 a.m. It was getting late. Luckily I woke up in time. I had a little snooze before your stream. I woke up and you were still streaming. I caught you there. Let me see. Now you work on the track for another hour and went to bed. Okay. Well, it is fine. Did you send the new file to your guy, the mechanic guy? So he also 3D prints. Not only a mechanic, but he got into the hobby there. Big W. I'm kinda guessing there. It's probably smaller. Yeah, you did. Okay, great. Want to work on it some more. Okay. Yeah, like you were kinda frustrated it was taking a bit too long for it to work. I mean, it's another process, I guess, getting it ready for 3D print. It is not as streamlined as one would imagine, maybe. Have to fix kind of dumb stuff, air quotes, like things you expected to be ready, but it is what it is. The cool thing is you get a figurine. If you have modeled something cool, you get a figurine on that. Well, I really like it. But hey, should I kill the internal things? Like those faces? I mean, I think the slicer can figure it out. If make manifold does not work, the problem is when it is for a client or something like that that has a different slicer, you cannot slice it for its printer. You know. Hola, look at that. Saying hi to you, Maro. What? And like 100% delete the inside. Ah, like get a cube in there. I personally would not do that because I want, if I can get away with getting more detail in there, I wanna look through the windows of the car and see all the seats in there. But that's me. I would leave it there. Like I would get maybe inside the walls and knife away the messy mesh. But no, I don't think it's worth it. You can ask the guy for the model of the printer. Well, if it's not too complicated of a setup, to be able to straight up give him the STL so that the client does not have to look at your crimes there. Because I mean, I don't mind it for myself because I know it can print, but another thing is delivering that file to somebody, right? I mean, it works. If you can guarantee it works, it should be fine. Like, but I would do a test print at home or something. But well, I mean, that's me. Like, you're not getting paid or anything. And if it works, I will say it looks scary, but trust the process. It works. So. And you're right. I was testing before because I always told you I always shift and click to select loops. And you're right, with alt click you can select loops, right? Alt click, you can select loops. But I always shift and click because I want to keep adding to my selection, right? Otherwise you can increase it. I think that's why I always, like, you told me select loops, shift and click, because that way you can keep adding to them. Let me see. Okay. Checking refs. By the way, to fix her anatomy, I looked at Pinterest pics. They had pretty decent references over there. Some of them are too artistic, like it is more, maybe could help a person that's drawing because they are cool poses and eye-catchy outfits and things of the like. But you can get decent anatomy reference there. It's kind of cool. Let me switch because it's getting eepy here. This one was cool the other day. Okay. What I was seeing on the refs, they are wider than what I'm going for here. So let's see. I should look for different models. Nothing too crazy either, but I would like to shift click here to smooth that. But the smoothing, because this is so stretched because of the situation these guys are going through. And it goes to the depths, to the pits of hell. There it goes and gets lost in the crack there, never to be seen. Okay, I will create a few loops more because the situation is dire over there. Okay, cool. I think that's more than enough. But still we have to flatten these boys. Oh, my bad. I thought you were pretty far down there. Let me see, even though it's gonna be slightly illegal for a bit. And that way we can modify that. Yeah. Can be hovering a little, but that's legal. I'm gonna keep it like that for a while. I can solidify later maybe. I can do it now. I can extrude or I can add a modifier. Both work, but if I start modifying the mesh, it's gonna get meshy again, like with Pruska. We lost it. It got lost in the sauce. Where are you, boy? In a scalp mode, you don't get X-ray. That's right. Are you my friend? Maybe you were here all along. I think so. And we lost the sides. I lost the sides here. So maybe we can use you to help. Or you. Are you outside? Barely. Maybe both. probably should shrink wrap. But we got it kinda there. Well, let's do it, but okay, apply all transforms. Be safe, just in case. Always recommendable. Always a good thing to do. Shrink wrap. Okay. I don't know if you should tweak the target too. Like apply to the target. No, that's decent enough. On surface, I can offset. That's to the inside, to the outside. Okay, that's great. And now with a solidify. Offset. We should always keep it minus, right? Banana liked a minus offset for the, at least for the outlines. Even thickness. Not really. Need to fix the sides here. It's cool because now I can see them at least. Amazing. Get rid of that. Where are the real birds? You and well, let's start here. Okay, the shrink wrap is not helping. Not helping. Let me see. Okay. I was gonna ask, why is it snapping so much? Because of the shrink wrap coating. That is the message of the vision that does not allow me to control. Yeah. The middle bird. And what's going on here? Why are you over there? Why are you not in the middle? Good sir. Project maybe. Sure. Target normal project. So close yet. Is that better than the other option? You can see the lack of geometry. On the other. I could do better, but I need more subdivisions. Yeah, the shrink wrap. No likey. No likey. Well, good enough for now. The other way. Never like that capitalization. It's like you're pronouncing it weird on purpose. Okay. Well, you can just mirror. Okay, the cup and the straps. Could do something there with that. Oh, I solved it here, right? Not really. Can push that to the neck if need be. Probably should. Okay, and now, well, you do a middle there. Okay, and here, these two. That's usually call it. And select mirror. Select mirror, extend. Why do you consider that my friends over here are not exactly mirrors? That's not good. I can try snap into symmetry. I can try a few tricks. Should be fine enough. Okay, Shift D, escape. Okay, with the perfect selection, P, and back to object mode, select, and now you can start cooking there. Okay, can try the same approach, shrink wrap on surface. Okay, with the body. Shall I? That's fine, I guess, and solidify that. Or straight up extrude, as you wish. The thing is, oh, that's spike. That's spike. God, it's a little bit illegal, eh? There is a vertex UV, and you've kept seeing. Let me know. Where is the bird? You tell me. The shrink wrap will only use the birds on the inside. Yeah, not. Don't worry. Shrink wrap. Set the birds in a group. Which ones? And tell the modifier to use the vertex group. Well, yeah. I guess, yeah. The inside only. Neutrayolu, welcome back. How are you doing? We're working on Ozen. Her anatomy is looking better today. was working on her for a bit. I'm starting to do the clothes. Yeah. I'm starting to do the underwear there. Pretty easy. You have the whole process in the bot. Well, I added screencast keys, not at the start, but I added them. Let me see, because I will add has a shadow. You can barely tell. That's not great. I wanted to add a thicker shadow, maybe. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you for coming here. Yeah. Mouse size, thickness, margin, font size. Maybe I should. I don't know what's more helpful there. The shadow is only for the words there, for the words. Let me see. Okay, that's kind of noticeable. Okay, so the shrink one will use the birds on the inside. So that the outside does not squish. But there is no outside. It is only one face. Look. You create that by, for neutral yellow, right? By selecting, for example, the closest loops on the body to where you want your underwear to be. For example, something like that has to loop all the way around, and you want the middle here too, right? You shift D that, you separate it, and then you resize it in sculpt mode. You pull this a little bit up, and you get something like that. Well, I added a middle loop here, and to create, you can extrude, or well, you can use a shrink wrap so that it's perfectly on the surface. I sculpted before, like I left it like this without any modifiers, but you should try to work with one face at least for as long as you can. You can extrude later or add a solidify. Yeah, of course, the faces are already there. You should not. And they are already almost in the shape, right? And for the bra too, the same. You basically, look, you come here to your model, you can select that, you get the cap, and you can create straps, like going on the whole way. You can select that, you stop here, you go there, and back here, and some bras has this lower part, and there, you join there, and you select mirror. In my case, it didn't work fully for whatever reason. There's probably no, I broke the symmetry over here, but well, you can fix it, and you separate that and you reshape it a little bit, and that's how you get your bra, and that's how you get all of your clothes. If you wanna get a shirt, you do the same. You do wireframe, you select your faces, like something like that. Depends on the style of the shirt. She has one that's open in the front, I guess, for the code. But well, you can select these faces too, right? And you duplicate them and it's the same. And you reshape them a little bit. And for the weights, for weight painting, the same. You start with the closest you can get to perfection in the weight painting of the body. You start with automatic weights and you transfer the weights outwards. First to the underwear, then to the shirt, and that way you keep going out. And that way it is easier to rig your character. Yes. For the transfer of the weights, I use a robust weight transfer. It's a pretty useful add-on. It's free. Well, it's basically Blender has that feature natively, but the weights you transfer, they are not smooth. They are a bit rough, and that add-on smooths the weights for you. The result's usually great. Sometimes it explodes, but it is not usually the case. So divide it like the body, shrink wrap, and target normal project on surface. You offset a little bit and you solidify it. And I need to tweak something 100%. Have to play with the thickness. Try to get that right. Gonna disable them all, the shrink wrap and the solidify at least, and try to sculpt this better. Can the solidify be on top of the shrink? Like after the shrink, you mean? Or the solidify, you can solidify prior to shrink wrapping, but I mean, you have to think, I mean, for me, it works this way, right? This is what you have, really, because the model is not subdivided yet. You want it subdivided because you want it to adapt to the body, right? I can sculpt this into place first to get a better shape. That's what I'm gonna do. But after you are happy with the shape, you shrink wrap it to snap it to the body. And then you add a thickness to it. You can do it the other way around, but you will add the thickness before snapping it. I guess you can do it, I guess. But shrink wrap, it has options, so it will try to, well, you can change this. It has an option that says snap to like on surface. You maybe can put like, I don't know, or you can play with the offset. I guess both work. For me, it makes more sense to do it the other way, but to each their own, I guess. You can choose. And with the offset in the solidify, you can make it go inwards or outwards. You can choose. For outlines, I have heard it's best to do it outwards, -1. But I don't know, for this, I have used both. The solidify will do like an extrusion for you, basically. You can extrude manually, yeah? But that's a way to keep it non-destructive, you know? It will be there, but you will always be able to go to the faces and tweak it again more easily, right? Without having to fight with the other face, because if you extrude it, it has two faces and they can get offset, the thickness can get all over the place, you know. So you save yourself that problem. And here, to be honest, you don't really have to be too careful, but I always like it to leave it almost perfect, like, well, as I would without the shrink wrap. It's probably a waste of time, but I don't know, that way the shrink wrap has to do less work. The tip Banana gave us the other day, it was pretty big brain. He said, you know, for example, here I have done it once already, so it's not that bad. But when you're modeling with your subdivision on, sometimes you push too hard. When you go back to the previous model, your mesh is a mesh. Here is not that messy, but for the body, this one is not that bad, because before it was too bad, right? It was very bad before. And what Banana said is that he usually applies the subdivision and unsubdivides, and that way your mesh unsubdivided will resemble, like this one, will be closer to the final result. So you can keep pulling and pushing and it would be more accurate, right? Because otherwise, when you looked at this, there were big spikes, or around here there were some bursts that were like very messy. It was not this neat. It was very, very, very spiky. So you apply the subdivision and unsubdivide. And unsubdivide only appears in edit mode. I didn't know that. Have to go into edit mode, and if you cannot find it, you F3 to get the search option that searches the whole Blender, and you type unsubdivide, and there it is. It is in the Edge menu, apparently. Edge, Control E, unsubdivide. And it kind of works. Maybe it's not flawless, but it kind of works. If your mesh is not too messy, if it is not too complicated, I guess the better. The less complicated, the merrier. Let me look for refs. How, like, where does the strap? Because I think it goes. Let me look for a side. Pinterest is great. It's great for reference. Point like, I am an enjoyer. But I need a side, girl. I need a side. Let me see. There was a paid and subdivide plugin for Max and Maya. If you join Blender, you get free and subdivide, but you get paid decimate. You don't get the ZBrush Ultra Decimate. How was it called? Decimation Master or something. You don't get that one. That one costs 100 Bakaruskis. That is fine. You want it. Luckily, I am not that much of a high poly enjoyer, at least yet. But who knows? Who knows? Might become an enjoyer eventually. Rhino might be cheaper. The Retopo is decent. Is it paid? Rhino. How how much does it cost? I mean, right now the problem is that, well, I know it's used for something, for parametric designs, right? To always have the ability to go in there and tweak your designs, right? You change the number and the design immediately changes. That's the magic of Rhino, basically. Okay, let me look for. Okay, this depends on the model. I do it like this because Bitchy Bitchy's bikini was like this. It has this bottom thing. I'm seeing not. Depends on the model of bra, I guess. You can get a thinner strap in the middle. Let's see if we can. Let me see. How can I go about it? So I don't wanna push that too much over there. A knife from here. Well, you don't have to get rid of the bottom. Let me see. Edit. Knife Reno. A knife there. Let me see without the subdivision. Let me hide you, good sir. Where is the contact point here? Is it you? I think it's on the inside. I think it's you. You are the one, good sir. From there, I have to knife to the middle. Okay. Let me see. Rhino 8, single concurrent user. Good luck with that. For that price, I would buy ZBrush. If you well, if you could buy it in today's day and age. But of course you can't, because Maxon. You can't. But well, or I would buy Designer and Painter. Yeah. And I would go and I would turn heating during the winter. Student Rhino 8 for Windows. Yeah, but you have to provide a proof that you are enrolled at a uni, like a uni mail or something. I don't have one of those anymore. X-ray. Where is my friend? What is my friend? You. Okay. I don't know if it's still going on. Oh. A loophole. Yeah, I don't know. Is this okay? Let me see. Okay, with knife. there, a new point, and call it a day. It's trying to cut there in the middle. Let me hide you. Big time illegal. So what are you exactly? But this is the cap that goes to the inside. This last strap, like, I guess it's extruded from the last part there, but a little bit weirdly. So yeah, I can knife from you to you, and that's legal. From you to you. Okay. Cool. And then, well, I can slide you however I want there. Good. Okay. Boop. 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 Okay. Now we can create a middle strap. Depends on the model you wanna go for, but that's legal enough. You know, you get a little bit of a rim out of the metal ring there. Well, I guess the shrink wrap. Yeah, put it in place on the 35. That's the rest. A little bit. You can adjust the thickness, maybe. Well, that's legal. There's a spike there. Careful with the hook. Sometimes it changes to a snake hook. I don't know exactly why. Why did I press? But it does that to me sometimes. These faces are flipping because they are coming from the last loop here. An extrusion from the last loop. A little bit illegal, possibly. I could try to do better. I mean, because you start doing things like this, and then you try to 3D print it, and oh wow, what are these faces? Who knows? Okay, who knows? What happened here? Because right now I don't have this solidify. Right? Let me see. Yeah, I don't. Is it the extruded face? No, this one goes to the middle, and this one. What are you? Ah, it's the body. Are you the body? Because I cannot select it. It's the body. It is the body. It is because this is pretty creased, because I wanted to create this outline, and I wanted the chest to rest on the surface of the chest as it should. So I went a little a little too realistic with that. So you get those little faces in there, but they are legal then. Let me see. Then the bra is trying to copy the same, I guess. So that comes here. And okay, you are that flap. Did I not modify you? Or maybe symmetry didn't apply because you were not symmetrical to begin with. Could be. I can also delete half and apply a mirror. No, this is the problem. Wireframe does not guarantee X-ray. X-ray is one thing, wireframe is another thing. Okay, you can do X-ray on solid mode and it works the same. My audio might be a bit low. And it was lower at the beginning of the stream, man. I don't really know why exactly. To the max here. I restarted. Can push it a bit more here. Let me see. Testing. Hello. It's kinda pushing it a bit. Good peak. Yeah, it is fine. It's okay. I'm on another channel. You have to turn down, and me at 100%. Is it better now? I could even push it a bit more. Have retro. Yeah, I don't know why this restarted. But thanks for telling me. I should. Well, I tell you from time to time that when your voice is low, you sometimes tell me that you like the bangers to be loud, but I tell you when the situation is dire, like you're talking like, hey Cookie, I cannot like this. When the situation is exactly right now with you, sometimes it is impossible to hear you sometimes. And when it is that bad, I let you know, because it is like I literally cannot hear you. I see. It's overall audio, not specific to mic. I am in the mix. I'm pushing the mix. I'm pushing the whole mix. It was I boosted also, but I'm kind of pushing it. Now I'm very close to peaking. I cannot push it that much more. The music from Firefox, I can push it here too. I think that's kinda high, but I can lower my headphones too. Okay, is that better? You tell me. Let me know. Gonna change the headphone batteries. I'm gonna do a quick toilet break. Is it better? Okay. I'm glad. Better. Okay. Yeah, pushing it more. I don't know. I think I will pick. I probably should. Well, I can. Let me see. Maybe I can push it more to be able to get away from the mic. Let me see. All right. Let me see. Let me push the mix a bit more. I don't know why is it so low today. I was a bit worried because I got rid of the noise filter because we're gonna play peak. And there was a little bit of hissing there. Let me see. 5 decibels more. It's kinda. This is into the red. I should be clipping there. Let me see. Something like. Is that good enough for you? It's just about to pick. You feel the need to ask, is this saved? Like, what exactly? The file? Or my audio settings? Or what? My file could benefit from a little save, you know? Yeah. It should be better now. I saved. My audio settings are always saved. So that's why I don't know what happened there. I did not update OBS either. That's what I thought. I don't know. I didn't know what happened, but from the beginning I was saying like, I think my audio is kinda low today. I don't know what's happening. Let me see. Scared to hit save now. To hit save where? On my Blender projects. I am trying to keep it low because I did 225 saves or something for Peach. But for Pruska I did like... I did like 11 in total or something like that. But it was at the end that I started destroying the file quite a bit. And of course, the 3D printing file is different. That was like 5 more versions. It is fine, something like that, I guess it's okay. Blender hard crash. Oh yeah. Yeah, save. Try to save often. I don't know what happened there on your session. That was kinda weird. Okay. Gonna do quick toilet break, okay? Give me 2 minutes. I have water. Yeah, I will refill my bottle too. And grab the almonds and be right back. 2 minutes. Okay. Go pee if you have to. I'm back. Let me hydrate. I can hear the little hiss in the audio. It's minor, I guess. You can remove it with the noise remover, but I'm gonna forget to toggle it off and it destroys, because my mix is only one piece of audio. It tries to do it to the game too, and it tries to remove the music and it destroys it. I think I can separate my mic from the rest of the mix, but I don't know. That's a problem for future Cookie. Present Cookie, it is surviving here. Okay, Let me clean this strap. I don't need that cut in there. Dissolve it. Okay. Like a knife to the side. Let me see. I should do it from here then, because you exist and not the other. So from there to there instead. And get rid of you. Okay. All right. Everything is toggled. Yeah. Okay. Why do I have? Okay. Understandable. Careful with the extrusions in Blender, be careful to fully remove them. Not only cancel the extrusion, if I press E there by mistake, you do that, right? You cancel that and you say, oh, it's fixed. No, it lives there. If I grab, it's still there. Be very careful to Control C as much as you can until you fix that. Make sure by pulling and pushing. And that's why you it's better if you try to keep it as close as your desired result from the beginning. Otherwise, it's gonna behave a bit erratically when you try to edit. Does this mirror have? Yeah. Kinda low maybe. can chunkify it more. Yeah, if it persists, you can adjust the thickness. I guess it's gonna be clipping. Okay, that's fine. I mean the body will probably not be well further subdivided. I will apply this subdivision probably eventually. Let me see. I will probably reduce the cap here. I was sculpting like a monkey there. Very little care. Very little care. I squished everything in there. I see. Still a bit spiky, even with all the subdivisions in there. Okay. The shape is better. Could be prettier. Okay. I don't know which one I chose for the head there. Don't seem to hide here. Maybe I need to search. Oh, maybe it could be that one. Nope. Oh yeah, Okay. Okay. Cool. I also realized she has this line marked in there, like Tomoyo. Shift D, escape, GC, resize. Why is that face? Was that there before? No, it was not. What have I done then? L, Shift D, escape, G. Why am I pulling from the other? I don't have proportional editing. Might have it. Okay, gonna P selection, back to object mode, select only those. Okay, now we are cooking. Have more control if I mirror. Or and the individual regions is not working. Well, mirror it is. Menu new one of you. Make sure everything is deleted. Seems to be the case. Let me see the reference. Happy accident, I guess. It's kind of squished. Trying to smooth it. What's going on here too in the hair? What another situation there. Okay, kind of fixed. I could face project, but because it is a volume and not a face, it is what it is. I can or I can extrude again too. You do you. Careful there with the letter D and letter E, could be dangerous. I don't know if letter D is dangerous always. Sometimes I feel like it's not, but better be safe than sorry. Okay, I need to fix something here, I think. Don't know exactly if maybe pushing this bird a little bit more to the inside will help, or what, or to the sides, because that shape for the nose we need to have it, and we can kind of keep it sort of local, otherwise it's kind of weird. Maybe this one could be anime models are a bit like that. Because for this reference kinda goes like that. I could do the eyelashes there. They look cool. They should be easy enough to do. They will improve how it looks. I see. Problem is that's not so divided. So see what I can do. Only 4. see what can I do here. Maybe I can extrude from these faces or something. They are stuck here. Let's see how they look. I can crease and push that, but I need one more, I think. Or a few more. Let's see what we can do. Careful with extrusions, okay. I should have kept this edge here, or well, I can extrude from here and it would be legalish. Okay, and this one can be the big one, and you can be the small one. Guess one of the faces is always gonna be flipped. I can knife. Can try to knife you into reality. Trying to see. Kind of the legalist path, the most legal path. Okay, here I see one extruding from there. me see. I think it didn't work as intended. Can I Alt B? Have one there, one there. A bit illegal. Don't do that at home, but why can I not select that? Because it's the face without. No, I cannot select you. Even with X-ray. And you exist, you exist, you exist, but you don't. Without the subdivision. Okay. All right. Now we are talking in the same language. Okay. You there. Well, you saw nothing here, right? Nothing happened. Nothing ever happened there. And now you kind of a similar procedure. Need an extra edge here. Can I Alt B? Not really. I mean, you can kinda, you can bevel in place or something. How will that look? Well, not great. I can do it over here, I guess. Decent enough. Yeah, that's legal. Need to flip you, but oof. Shenanigans. Well, if it works, it works. see the legality. What merge? What? Let me see. How does it take the subdivision? Not great. That's a problem, I think. Did when I alt beat, did that state? Did my illegal geometry stay there? Would not surprise me. Anything else duplicated? Yeah, there it is. Everything was duplicated. Big time. What? I was flipping the face and it was still illegal. There are two faces there. I mean, the shading is a little bit illegal still. No, it is the material. Okay, it is that it has a different material. There, okay, fixed. Sheesh. Don't do that. Is that an extra face? Is that could be okay? Was an extruded face that was never deleted. I repeat, be ultra careful with. Oh no, we need more for the other side. Ah, be ultra careful with deleting your extrusions, man. Can destroy you. Can destroy you. And I guess it's not that bad. I can move it a little bit. I wanna push its friends. Its friends. I guess here you can do it too. A little. It's because if you leave them like this, they look a bit. They look a bit. You can make them look cooler. Let's see. There's probably a better way. Can knife. Can knife. First of all, let me see what's really there, right? Okay. That's easier. We can start doing something like that. Maybe we can do something like that too. Why are you refusing? Good sir. Let me see. Can I extrude here like a villain? Let's see, because that could help already. I like. And from here, can do similar shenanigan. Because if you wanna be fancy, you can even choose the other one. But we can Why not? If it creates shadows that are too illegal, we can modify it. Trying to do it on the other side. It worries me a bit. We'll probably need to mirror eventually. They look good. Like when you start adding a little bit of geometry there. They look better suddenly. Even though we could be committing crimes against 3D. Sheesh. Oh my god. And these moments you remember Banana's wise words. Sometimes it's not bad to apply your subdivisions and unsubdivide so that your base mesh updates a little. Okay. Okay, we can do the same procedure there. It seemed to work better than our previous attempt there. Okay, let's see the magnitude of our crimes here. Okay, well, could be worse. Didn't like that. There is something that's not properly stitched in there. Jesus. What was happening here? Good sir. Or is it only pinching of the highest degree? Feel like there is a face there. Could be pinching. Yeah, could be pinching. Okay. I'll try to make you have a better time there. That's better. Okay, cool. Let's split this one too. Let's try the same strat. Seems to be good enough. This one should be bigger. Splits in 3. Let's see what we can do there. Teleport. Sha, sha. 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 Okay. Three, right? 3 spikes. Okay, now let's see which one should we merge. There was one that was flattish. The middle one is the chunkiest one. Maybe you can even like not merge the tips and play with the edges there. For the others, you can probably get away with it. Cool. Pretty neat, pretty neat. The others are still hiding there. I should have done more eyelashes for Bruscato. Well, I guess Ozen is the model with eyelashes. And she has this end is like a sharp edge instead of that round thingy. Can I crease it maybe? Thing is, I don't know if I selected everything properly there. Yeah, I was missing one. There we go. And with that sharp edge, I can now do glasses can move too, so don't take it too personally. But yeah, you can make it thinner if you want. Trying to get that look. There you go. Was skipping. Was trying to. There we go. Well, it seems thinner. Thicker on this side, thinner on the rest. I don't know. I will have to check the reference. Let's see if it checks out on the rest. Could be. Yeah, they're very thin there too. Very thin there too. Basically lines. So well, at least this one gives us a little bit more info. So we should provide. Oops. The other side. The mirror, of course. You. And you. That one is gonna be hard because it's not a loop. Okay. Resisting. There are too many lines in that. I try alt test. Okay. This part should be, well, it seems to, I could add another loop to control it better. Seems to go lower. Careful, if you start cutting loop cuts there, you cannot get locked into the loop cut mode. You have to press escape to change to the W again, to the selection tool. Kind of an inconvenience, but it's not too bad. Okay. Well, I could do it on this axis too. Some of the action for the eyebrows. it's fine. Or you can get another spike in there. Let me get rid of the old ones here. I think this one I haven't touched. But you and you. Delete. You. You and you. Symmetrize. If you don't wanna do a whole mirror or you wanna do a localized mirror, you can use symmetrize. I was checking if that was closed. Seems to be the case. Okay. I check because this smells like something. It was just a little bit of clipping. I thought for a second something was not fully mirrored here. Seems to be fine. Big W. Big W. Okay. Could work a bit more on the shape, but that's gonna be a problem for future cookie because current cookie wanna do clothes. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let me see. What is this? Merge to the body. Control J. Well, that's join. Join and merge are not the same. What are you, good sir? Why? Yeah, I think I was beveling something at some point in the here, right? I tried beveling a bird or something. I think it was not the only thing I had selected. There is an option here to snap to symmetry. It's not perfect, but maybe from plus to minus in this case. It kinda from plus to minus. Why are you even? Should only modify one of the birds. Well, I guess it tries to do it with both. Is it maybe because I have subdivision? I had symmetry there, maybe. I don't know. But well, if they are symmetric, they are symmetric. Do you... Okay, they seem to work. So good enough, I guess. Okay, let's do close. Okay. Sure. Body. Select a few faces. So I know she's wearing kind of a... No, that shirt seems to be part of the coat. I thought it was a shirt, but I guess we know that of that coat. Yeah, and it is what it is. It's not. We don't have much info about her outfit. We're playing here with two references around. And her blend shapes, I was gonna say her blend shapes are tame, but well, I mean, for the most part, her blend shapes are tame, and then you have these other two, right? These are the The spooky ones. She was gonna be my Halloween model, but I didn't rush enough to get here. So we have, well, it is a post-Halloween model. It is fine. Let's see. So we're gonna select the general area, and I guess we're skipping the shirt because we cannot really see it. Is the shirt, well, the coat split in the middle? She has that layer under. I guess that is a shirt. Let me get rid of the foot here so you can see it. She has that mini skirt, you know. It could be a shirt or a skirt. Well, it's a layer that's under this. We can model it on the coat. Okay, the coat on the back. Okay, it has another button like this ones. The cape shows the button, but it is not attached there. I am glad, thank you, Pruska. Flashbacks from the stitching of the 3 layers of the shirt, of the skirt, sorry. And so it ends in a spike here and it's split in the middle. Okay, alright. So I can do that anyway and split it afterwards. Over here I need your whole sleeve here too. Okay, I'm gonna grow you. Inconvenient. I will select these loops for the sleeves. Okay, she has some kind of cuffs there or something. Okay, is everything? It's illegal. It's illegal. I was in wireframe mode, but what did we learn? Wireframe mode does not guarantee X-ray mode, so you can do it in solid with X-ray. That way you get a hint of where the faces are. That's also helpful. Okay. Sleeves, and here we can stop around there. Starts getting, whoa, what happened there? Don't wanna rush it. Take your time. Just wanna perfectly select. I guess you can do it with this brush. No, that's the cursor. The circle deselect. Circle select. There. That's probably easier. Comfier. Okay. That's fine. I could use another loop here, but we can extrude. So MP, Shift D, Escape, P to separate object, change to the shirt, Alt S, in edit mode, select everything, Alt S, okay, edit, select the edge, okay, and extrude one more loop. We can alt this. There we go. A beautiful shirt. We have to get rid of these edges. You can leave them if you wanna keep the shape in there. Could be cool. If we are going for the coat, it does not make sense. Yeah, it does not really make sense to make a shirt for her. Let's go for the coat and do something for this skirt underneath. Should be fine. So for the coat, forget about this. Such. And then if we're gonna keep going down, over here we're kind of fine, and over here is basically this but deformed. So I'm gonna split here or here maybe. All B. I could use a mirror, so I'm probably gonna do that. No wireframe cookie. X-ray. Gonna delete half a mirror because the LB there was not symmetrical, so that way we fix that. Okay, and we can delete the interior geometry there. Pop. And we have a split. Probably should crease that, or what? It's not doing much. Okay, let's lower those spikes. Open this a bit more. It goes kinda low because I don't know why I was assuming it was scaled properly the reference, but it's because I have 20 reference of the same image. So I should probably have kept going. I move you to the side maybe. Okay. Yeah, I split too high up. I can stitch. Why is my mirror? There we go. Okay. We can lower it a bit in case of need. Okay, so we need another extrusion. I would like to see what's going on there. So is that the real? Maybe I can stop there. Stop when that part stops, you know, and push the corner farther down. That feels legal. For this edge, I need full control or of the subdivision, like applying it, or I don't think a crease. And I will, I guess we have to wait for the subdivision. Okay, have to do the lower part, so that would be it's kind of a mini skirt from here. Probably that's enough. Shift D, B. Let me check. Probably could have selected more faces, but there is fine. No way to. Can I? Yeah, selecting your friends. Let me lower them. Try to flatten this a bit. Okay, something like that. It works. As I said, right, her clothes, they're pretty tight. Pretty close to the body. What am I seeing here? Wanting to clip. Yeah, that's solidify. I don't really need to, well, I could extrude, but solidify before or after? Okay, that's legal enough. Probably should have. Let me. It's not gonna be seen, but we know. We know it's there. For this, it's better to. We have symmetry. I do, theoretically. Why is it like that? Like I'm missing one of the faces. Should be symmetrical. Did I double extrude there or something? If I only select that and extrude, it won't mirror. Classic. So extrude, cancel, deselect, and still acting up. Still acting up. Well, fix one side and mirror. At least, you know, you could do the full skirt, but am I? Probably not. Probably not. It's probably a shirt. Feels like it's like a shirt. But I'm not gonna do a shirt only for this little flapperino. It is from minus x to plus x, indeed. Why did that not work? I mean, you can like apply transforms, maybe. I thought that was gonna be easier, but does not seem to be the case. Okay. Careful with slashes there. If you have slashes in your names, some add-ons will crash on you. I learned that the hard way with Brusca. Okay, so it happened to me, if I remember correctly. I don't know if it was with trying to bake the birds or with robust weight transfer, one or the other. I feel like this page of the book is a little bit tinted with a greenish yellowish. Wait, Jamie! Holy flip! Holy flip! Thank you so much. How about your stream? EP! How about your dream? How about your dream? Jamie! Let me give you a shout out. Shout out to Jamie! Thank you so much. Oh, follow! Thank
L_mutasim just followed.
Yeah. Pixelate. Almutasim. Thank you so much. You had a nice little stream. A little short today. Okay. We have come for you, Cookie. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Holy flip! Hey, we reached 100 followers.
Followers goal of 100.
Thank you so much, guys. Hey, I can celebrate. Oh! Holy flip! How do they know? It is because I guess they read the info on your channel, your titles, what you have uploaded there. I think they scan that. We made it there. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. We reached 100 followers here. Thank you. Big W. Big W indeed. Banana. Thank you so much. Yeah. Let me read that. Yemi is a cozy furry VTuber who loves making art and music while occasionally gaming. They are all about good vibes and body doubling. Body doubling? Ozen streaming with a chill atmosphere. Yeah. Pretty crazy good aesthetics on your stream. From creating avatars to doodling, listening to various music mixes. Oh, yeah. I think I don't remember exactly the style of music the whole vibe was around. I didn't wanna. Let me see. Let me know. Imago streams are relaxing space for creativity and connection. And your TTS is kinda cool too. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Chat can also use it, right? Almond. And now, look. We can eat almonds. I figured it out before stream. We can eat the almonds. I can grab them. Okay. Can make the... No. Like the plate can get empty now, basically. Let me see. Look at that. I can cycle through the blend shapes on command. Today, thank you for the croissant. Thank you. Today is Friday, guys. Fries are legal. You're free to have them. They are not free though, but you're free to have them, okay? Today you can have a little cheat meal, okay? Once a week, it is legal. Okay, we can have. You want fries on Friday? Of course. If you're not having fries on Fridays, where are you gonna have them? Oh, it is only legal, right? When it's Friday in California. More food. Yes. Danko. Who went lurk? Blueberry bean. Look at that. 24.5. No 7. 5 is legal too. We have to rest too. Not go 24/7. That's a bit too much. Okay, so we're modeling Ozen here. We started with a new character. Let me see. Well, let me show you the whole gang, right? The 3D gang. Sha. There we go. Say hi. Hey, hi guys. Thank you so much for coming and say hi here. Gaborone is a little bit scuffed still, but we will fix him. Guess Pruska is the magnum opus. It is the best model today. She has physics. We have an animated prop there. Oh my head. Rosmenia. She has eye wiggle. She has physics for the cloth. It is magical cloth too. Clips a bit, but works. It is my first time implementing it. She's great. Well, it is the best I was able to do to date, basically. Tomoyo was my first rig. Well, kinda my first character rig, the Chibi. Well, Chibi Cookie. Me over there, I could work a little bit on myself. And Peach was the greatest before Pruska, but well. Hi guys, hi. Yes. Ah, big W. And for Gaborone, I was able to kind of figure out the constraints a bit, but I need to get there, fix the emission, fix the eye. A lot of things have to be done yet. And put my claws on the guy. Yes. Hey, Maester, how you doing? Yep, I got attacked by an almond. Do you want me to eat almonds? I have some almonds over here too. It is my kibble. My kibble. Hello, how you doing? Are you gonna be streaming soon? I hope so. Your streams were cool, man. Sure. Okay. Yeah, how are you doing? Have seen you lurking, supporting my stream there with a little tap. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, let me show you Ozen. Cause I started. This is her third stream, I think. And the second one we didn't progress that much. TBH. I'm getting there little by little. I'm starting to make clothes for her. We're getting there. Let's see. It's gonna have like everything, like all of the rest of the characters, right? The whole rig plus physics, and we're gonna do the character, and we're gonna do the armor too. She's gonna have all the accessories there. Yes, big W. Hopefully soon this weekend. Oh yeah, I will try to be there for you. I will be checking for the notification. And okay, thank you. I'm glad to hear. That. Mr. there also streams. He usually does card stuff. W modeler. Can give you. And Sleepy, of course. Sleepy too. I was yesterday Sleepy. I'm gonna shout out everybody here. Shout out to Maester. Yeah. Shout out to EP. Shout out to everybody. Oh no, I'm on cooldown. No. My powers. Well, he does. He does usually car stuff or models cars, 3D models cars, or plays car games, usually. Frosty tools. Yeah. No good. Bad frosty tools. But we can give a normal shout out to EP. EP was doing the animation the other day. Animations for the channel, right? And the Fox was looking amazing. Didn't watch the finished animation there. But does it not do like the normal Twitch shout out? Let me see. I can do it with a command, right? Shout out. No, shout out. Yes. To EP. There we go. You have to wait 50 seconds. Oh my god, not even Twitch lets me shout out so many people. Well. Yeah, and I was doing clothes basically. So that's what we're gonna be doing. And today it is a cheeky Friday, so I'm gonna stay here for long. Gonna be 3D modeling, and when I get tired of 3D modeling, I will play Peak if Maro is available to play. Okay, that's the plan for today. Yes. And Yemi and all the streamers, you can go and take a break, go relax. If you've been streaming for a while, well, you said it was shorter than usual, but streaming is streaming. Maybe you were locking in there. Take it easy. Okay. Let's get everything in there again. Okay, so We're doing that sort of coat she has over there. We're figuring out what she's wearing because we don't have that many references. But we will figure it out. We'll strive anyway. Jimmy, why Frosty telling you to chill? I don't know. Yeah, it's supposed to be Frosty, right? Supposed to be Frosty. yeah. No chill. Frosty has no chill. That's illegal. Sounds like false advertising to me. Okay, so I guess we can solidify that. Keep that on the stack. Because I wanna leave that behind, and we're not able. I guess we can alt test everything, right? Select everything there, alt test. That starts to be legal. There we go, something like that. And we should be okay for a while. Now I'm seeing that belt, for example. Okay, she has like a tool thingy over there. Let's do the belt. Can we use this? Is this okay? I guess, right? It splits in the middle. Well, that's it. It has that little ring with the... Maybe we can do that. Shift-D. Well, it goes lower though. Okay, separate that. P. Object. Select only that. GC. Alt test. No, edit. Select all. Alt test. Okay. Let's see. Can we probably have been smarter to select the other faces, but it is not the end of the world. Oh my god, another collection got toggled there. 1 and 3. That happens more often than it probably should. Frosty chill. Let me see. Now I can try, right? Now it's legal to keep shouting out, right? No, Frosty 17 minutes. That's crazy. But Twitch lets me, right? Normal shout out. Yeah. For EP2. There we go. Everybody gets a shout out. More streamers. Do we have more streamers in chat? Well, Marotachi too. Marotachi models too. Marotachi taught me how to blend. When nobody was there. When I was even I was gonna say a baby streamer. Even more baby than I am now. Marotachi was there and he taught me to blend. From zero to something. To baby 3D modeler. Twitch is not gonna let me do the shoutout yet. I will try it anyway. Well, this is the name. It's in chat. Marotachi. My caps lock. There we go. Marotachi. W person. With a cat. A very cool cat. Called Marco. Let me see. Shall I keep E? Probably without symmetry, right? Let me see. I have a mirror, so forget about it. Apply that maybe. Then we can try to make that. If I crease that, will you hold? I think you don't, right? I wanted it to be straighter, but I don't think you can do it like that. Maybe if you add a support loop, it works. Okay. Let me see. Here we can do that ring. I'm thinking, well, I guess I can subdivide one face a few times. Let me see. Can shift you. Okay, can I loop tool circle you? Okay, can I extrude to the inside? It exploded a little bit. And can I delete the interior face? Do you or no? Kinda works. Could also divide that further in the future. But if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Okay. Now you, good sir. I guess I was gonna say, how can I just chunkify it? And it is what it is, right? Altes. Why is Altes not Altesing? Because you are only one face. Is that it? Or is it? I think it's doing it, but okay, it's doing it, but the origin is far away or something. Let me see. Can we do it? Try to go away. I'll separate you. Oh, maybe I can do it directly here. If I were to cut a good loop, go directly from there. Let me see. Can I could knife it or cut? I destroy the. That's illegal. Don't know if it's gonna let me. Oh, yeah. I won't pretend I didn't get a little bit nervous there with the mega raid. cannot enchokify you if you don't really exist. I can extrude you or apply the solidify. Okay, here have a situation here. Let's see. Let's choose a side there. Okay. We're back. Kinda sorta. Okay. So you should be wider. I don't know if you're acting like that. Apply transforms just in case. Maybe so. Maybe. Let's see. Not really. Well, I can extrude from there, I guess. Let me see. From the side face, right? Select that loop. Okay. Extrude that. Sheesh. Okay. Can I make this flat or what? I check first. Oh, that's not flat. But using the same trick as before, right? I can use edge loops to preserve the shape a bit. Okay, what is your shape then? Okay, gotcha. Okay, get in there. So, well, this could be even painted. Here, this transition, I could extrude that out. Why did that face extrude like that? Even if well, I guess you can resize it there. What? Let me see the consequences. Oof, because it's ultra squished. Let me see how many loops do I have here. Yeah. I guess that was why. Right? Jeez. Illegal. Can I move less anguitas. In a way. Maybe this can be extruded in. Let me see. Sure. Went the whole way around. Is that okay? Maybe. Let me see. Check that there is no other weird area selected. We're fine. Can we extrude? I'll test that. I mean, probably need something else in there to retain the shape. Here is impossible to tell what's going on. Guess that was barely noticeable. And if you do it from here straight up, it's a pretty similar result. Did it really extrude then? I guess. Well, let's leave it at that for now. Oops. Okay, and over here. Seems like the ring is on top of this thing. Okay, so I won't touch you then. Okay. All right. The buttons, well, should be simple enough, right? Like Prushkas. Did I go for cylinders for Prushkas? Yeah, I think so. Like maybe 10 or something. Because with 8 they're kinda spiky. Too spiky for my liking. So or something like that, right? Basically. Okay. I don't know if it's worth it to smooth it somehow. Depends. Gonna be tiny, but let me see. Can we do fancy stuff? Snap that to the face. Oh. Oops. And which was Shift Tab, or if you were moving it, Control. Should affect rotation, right? Though rotate. Can you do G Control? That's not doing much, to be honest. I thought it will try to. Fair enough. Sure. Shall the rest be textured? Probably. This ring is much larger. If I L select you, probably should, right? If I L test you, something's scuffed. There is something scuffed there. Let me see. Can I relax you in any way? Can I? Guess you can. Or well, it's probably worth it to just delete the rest and extrude in, and nothing happened there. Then you can make it as chunky as you want. Okay. Legal enough. This should be chunkier though. This thingy. What could be going on there? Why do I have so many birds here? Okay. How about in 2 to 3 hours? We can play pig. Okay, fair enough. It's streaming for almost 6 hours. Okay, yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Is it convenient for you too? I hope so. Let me give you a little shout out now that I can, right? Can I do full shout out? Or is that illegal? No, well, normal shout out. Ah, full shout out. But that is a cozy course cat who loves to hang out and play Overwatch. They recently streamed some art, but you might catch them in a secret place. Just be careful. You're prone to epilepsy. If you're prone to epilepsy. This streamer is perfect for a chill time. He taught me how to blend. From zero, from scratch. Well, is it not the case, man? Is it not the case? He knows you. The tool knows you. It has a little chain there. We're gonna do chains. I can do chains. Yeah, sorry, I was not performing the best. When I got the raid, I got a bit nervous. It was a kind of a big one. Let me see. You cannot take the credit for your talent. I mean, I don't know if there is a lot of talent in there. I put hours. You cannot deny that. I am a stubborn and I put hours. That is fair. The goal was just to get you on a good path to make sure you didn't crash out. The goal succeeded, Maru. The goal succeeded. That's why I have to give you credit, and that's why I try to support you. Because you were very good to me when nobody was there. And that, you have to appreciate that. So thank you so much. W Maru. Learning Blender can have some... yeah, it can. Yeah. It is pretty rough in the beginning. If you don't know anything, it's kind of a rough venture in there. It's not easy. Can I do this? Why don't you like it, good sir? Let me see. Yeah. I had another loop in there. Can I dissolve you? What? I mean, I don't mind, but let me see. Is it really like this? If I do merge by distance, what? 61. Because it's affecting that one too. No, only you. Okay, merge by distance, remote 4, okay, that's what I wanted, but you preserve the shape, that's the important stuff. Yeah, I guess without anybody to guide you, it is hard, I would say. There are a lot of concepts I don't know, I didn't know about. I studied fine arts, so it's not like I started from zero. And I did know how to model, but I didn't know anything digital. So yeah, I didn't know how to work with birds or anything. Okay. All right. Let me see. Let me look for more streamers in chat. Are there more streamers in there? Hey, Hunter. Didn't Hunter streams, right? I think. And Leeds too. Holy flip. Well, and Sushi, of course. Holy flip, so many people. So many people. Okay. Let's try to do chains. Can I guess I can solidify. And can we do an array? Let's see. Can I offset, relative offset? Oh, the problem is that we're duplicating the value. MAP, okay. No. Okay. Separate you. And there, array. I saw this in a tutorial, I think I saw Shonso doing it. And can we solidify that? Or what? Have chains. Big W. If you wanna make it round without doing it manually, can we select? If you do even, no. Can you select how many edges you get in there? How many do you want? How many are there? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it is one less. Something like this then. Yep, exactly like that. Okay. So we should probably apply that. I wanted to, I guess you can that works too. Yeah, that works too. Thank you. Okay, that works too. But that's too easy. This is fine. I would like you to be a bit chunkier. Can we test you? Okay. Cool. Pretty neat way to do chains. Well, they got a bit offset there. Could move the vertical ones, maybe. Well, kinda, sorta. Ozen is looking amazing. Well, we're just starting, but thank you so much, we're getting there. I mean, she's in that phase where she's not really there. She's starting to get there, but well, I mean, little by little, we'll get there. Yes, you got to trust the process, EP. That's what you said the other day, that you were getting a bit nervous over there because it was not fully there. It's like, oh no, oh no. It is what it is. You have to chill, take it easy. You have done it before, you can do it again. That's what you have to. That's what you have to think. Agreed. Big W. Okay, let's see how can we do this without destroying them too much. Will you resist? I'm masking? I think so. Okay. Kinda, sorta, kinda. They bend a little, but if you don't look too closely, I can probably use the normal grab. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know if there is a better brush to do this. Probably. Is that legal? The pose brush. It's kind of like having a bone there, right? I mean, you can manually rotate them, but that's. Oof, I don't know. I think I prefer them to bend a little. It is fine. Well, if we need to redo them, we can always do it. Okay. We assign some materials. Let's see. Let's join from the ref. Boop. Okay, kinda sorta. Will do. Just to have a visual cue of what we have there. Same thing here. Let's see. This is gonna become material hell, but once we start texturing, it will go away. I promise. Oh, all of that is one face. If we were to apply it, we could paint it better. Yeah, it's not too heavy there, right? It is fine. It is fine, right? Maybe we can keep that without applying. Okay. So, oh, you were the one, right? Edit. Cha. Okay. Assign. I don't know. I like painting alone. It helps me visualize the model. For the code, I mean a general color. I'm not gonna do all the details. Like I could do all the details. With Pruska I went kinda wild. But we don't need to. We don't need to. Same mistake again. It is X-ray cookie. X-ray. Not wireframe. Okay. Okay. Something like that. Material hell. Oh no. A sim could help me select. Okay. think it's that different. And this one is pretty similar. TBH. You could start selecting faces in there, but just enough to differentiate it. Shall we? We probably start. Yeah, we probably need to start extruding faces here. Is this punch extruded? Like I would say, it's like maybe over here, not that much, but over here, I would say so, like a light extrusion. Maybe. Let's see. Around which faces? Let's see. I can try this selection tool. Doesn't follow the whole way. So we modify it a bit. Probably should sculpt it a bit before. Probably need another loop, or we can, yeah, we need another loop. I guess that's useful enough there. Okay. Let's see. Of course, the size is not there. So probably get it into position before sculpting, before extruding. Let me see. Is it because I'm seeing all the detail in there? Only adding one subdivision, and it's required indeed. So the subdivision, sorry, the solidify makes it a bit too busy. So I guess we can make this closer. Cup feels like too much here. Is it because I have been extruding a lot? Like I have 2 layers of clothing already, or because I was pretty off the first time. Both could be legal answers, both could be likely. I think, well, I got this shape right. but for her chest, she was not wearing anything. Like she was not wearing underwear. So, and when I got this shape, it was taking the coat into account. So it's probably tinier. Well, it's not that far off. Okay. Okay. Let's check in for the symmetry there. Well, not that illegal. And that's for the cape. I was gonna ask where did that collar came from, because I hadn't seen it. It's part of the cape. Oh, and that's the whistle. She's wearing it there. Cool. Cool. Oh, have you checked? There is a I implemented a probability of Pruska. When we summon Pruska, there is a probability of the cartridge appearing. The cartridge or the whistle? Oh, Pruska! That's it, basically. The little cartridge. She's fine. Or the cartridge there again. Need to add collider to my desk or something. Or the whistle. Yeah, there is RNG. There is I think it's a 20% chance of a cartridge or a whistle appearing. And then it's 50-50. Yeah, there is a whistle. Pruska! Oh, she's fine. Oh, sorry. So many toggles. There we go. Okay. And the middle is probably a bit flatter. Let me see. Can we fix that? Okay. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Ippy, you were talking about a rigging exam. And when I, because I've never studied for this, when I heard rigging exam, it's like, holy flip. People do this like at uni or something. And it was pretty tight for, yeah. I listened to the, to your experience there. And then you became disenfranchised, let's say, through the process of rigging, because they had you rig. It was like 4 or 5 hours the exam. Well, they extended it a bit, and it was a full IK FK rig with a switch to change from IK to FK. Sheesh. It was a rigging exam, not only homework. A full rig, FK and IK, like a little switch, a little something to change from one to the other. And EP survived the exam. He told us like only 2 people survived, and one of them, or what? How was it? It was horrible. 2 people made it to the end and only one of you passed or something like that, and then the second time it was better. Wiggly bones. Yeah, but holy flip. And then you discovered Rigify. You became a happy fox again. Like, I don't hate it, but I've never... Like, I kinda enjoy it. Rigging. But I've never been told, you have to get this done in 4 hours. Then I probably will change my mind, right? I will probably change my mind. Okay, seeing the cape there, these faces should not exist. At least these two. The rest we don't know. But those for sure. Rickify. Happy fox. Yeah. Happy. Let me see. So let's try to select those faces. Kind of position them. Well, we can maybe do that later. Let's see. Edit right. Okay. Oh, that's too much. And here. Where should we stop? I guess we can reshape. Should we ignore the center? Probably. Make it there because this selection cursor is huge. So then I should extrude only this part here. So not that face, but this one. Is that legal enough? I should maybe get rid of the middle there. And here, is that fine? Maybe. Extrude slightly. Don't know if I need more loops in there or if it... Let me see without subdivision. Yeah, of course. That's what you get, cookie. Shall I apply it? How can we... Let me see. Let me see. Is it too illegal if I do it? I mean, it's destructive, yeah. interesting. Where was the other ridge? Over here. Let's see. Maybe I can move this one a bit. Give me the normal cursor, thank you. So from you to who? Oof, the rest of your friends are trapped inside there. If I select the loop, maybe. There is suffering in there. I can tell. I can tell. They are not enjoying my shenanigans. So maybe instead of adding more loops, I can just push them together. Let's see. Are you touching a previous loop that's exactly on top of you? Because that is what it feels like. No. There was just very little. Slightly illegal. Because I bent it a bit, because I wanted the crease to be there. Since here, I went a bit, like I wanted the crease to really be there. And it is. The problem is that that makes Blender a bit angry at me. So let me see. Move you around a bit. Try to get that shape back. Okay, here. Let's see what we can do. There is another edge I should pull, right? Let me see. I think I might have extruded from there, perhaps. Yeah, this is the other one. I think it does not. Yeah, we have more room. That got Angie and me. And we can separate you. No problem. Have to be able to fit the buttons in the middle. And well, it goes through here too, so I should slide you a little bit. You should go closer if we can. Trying to push them together to create that bridge. But it's kinda getting there. Is a crease too much? Oh. Interesting. Let me see if I do it for both. And I move you around. Probably don't need the full crease, but now that might be a bit too close. I found too much power in there. Okay. At least those, but it's usually a good idea to finish that somehow, right? It finishes over there. Shall we do the whole thing? Yeah, thing is because you're playing with the min there. Might have made a mess because I was creasing at different intervals with different things selected, so seems like a big no-no. I don't know. I have both selected there. I don't like the fact that I'm seeing light through there. That's usually not a good sign. Okay, that seems healthier. Okay. Okay. How many edges do I have here? How many edges do I have here? This double thingy. I don't like it one bit. What's going on there? Seems like Coque got too happy there with the creases. Let me see. What have I done here? What's going on? I think I have two edges on top of each other or something. Two birds. That's, yeah, two birds in that section. And it still feels a bit. Let me see. Hide you. Okay, that's the solidify. Was that the only problem? Not sure about that. Maybe because they are too close together. This one is going the whole way, like the other way around, right? And it's not only because it's flipped, I bet, right? Maybe. Ew. Why so spiky? Because they were too close. That's why. Was acting as a support loop, I guess. Can I? checking the legality of the edges and checking for something weird. And I do see why do I see two birds in there? What's that? Is that desolidify? Okay, okay. Sheesh. Okay. Let me move you around then. Can I grab that bird somehow? I have a mirror. In this one I can move without that much problem. But this boy not going anywhere. I guess you have to move the next one. That could be the case, because we have a subdivision without a blind there. Let's see if we can find them like that. There you are. And you are not moving. Well, I probably need to smooth the transition. Over here it's kind of fine. Like, can you do it with only one loop? Is that allowed? without the support loop. I mean, let's see. Not that sure about it. Okay. Can we paint you? You cannot. Creases don't affect your ability to select, right? Would have been great. Like seams do. Seams do. And we can temporarily paint a seam, I guess. Is it worth it? Can you select by crease or something? Similar. No, but would have been cool. Let me see. Or not that I have. Let me see. Area, polygon, perimeter, material. Not really. Well, fair enough, I guess. Sure. Oh, I could do interior for that, maybe. Oh, is that legal? Oh, so close, yet. Fill region. Doop. Well, in there could probably be a mess. Could probably be a mess in there. Not saying otherwise. Okay. I mean, sometimes the dropper. Maybe if I do flat. Yeah, I don't know why this happens. I was able to do it for BGPG to come here in solid mode with texture materials and have like flat shading, materials, but does not seem to work. I'm not sure why, but it is fine, I guess. Foot reference. In edit, yeah, we push this edge slightly higher. Okay. Those are kind of big and wide. Well, she's gonna be wearing huge boots. Okay, let's see. She has some sort of cuffs there in the sleeve. So these not only are other material, so I guess can't even same issue with the extrusions out of proportion because of the subdivision, right? I guess can resize there and try to crease that, or maybe all this because that's what we really need. It's not ultra defined TBH, but shall I bevel? I mean, it's a bit too much, right? A crease could be, well, you could crease if you don't go the whole way. Does it get slightly less spiky? Yeah, that works, because otherwise a bevel is too much geometry, right? It's a bit too much. I just needed that little extra tiny detail in there, and that's it. Okay, so you do the same, right? Okay, something like that. We need the color there, and you can. We're gonna texture. Okay, we're gonna texture, but if you're happier, I think I'm happier if I do that. Okay, smooth, and we're gonna extrude the cuff there. So I can make one of the faces very tiny and extrude that. We can select one of the edges. Can you bevel it? Is that legal? Or we can knife like a villain and Let me see. Let's see if we can do this legally. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. As small as we can. Okay. Have to crease that too. Those two. Something like that. Okay. And extrude. The chicks there are going wild as well. Okay. What is going on there? What is... it's a reference. I got so scared. I thought it was like a wild face. Let me put something more. I don't want people to eat. I don't want people to eat. Let me see. I was getting too chill. Set that smaller, maybe, or around the same. And you should be creased. And your friend too. I don't know. Well, these were the... I get it. You were... Yeah, and your friends too. That's why it got so squished. Okay, but you need to be creased, right? So that's more squished. Okay. And that's gonna be texture. I'm not gonna be modeling that. I was wondering if I should push you closer, but probably not that much. Like it's legal enough that there is a little bit, like not too tight, not too cylindrical. Real life have a little transition, maybe. I don't know. I haven't worn that many cuffs in there. This is criminal. It's gonna catch a cold. I don't really have that many edges to pull from here. Yeah, that's the problem. Probably have more control in edit. And I probably need more loops. Well, I'm gonna subdivide, I guess, but let's just select that and try to help here too. Okay, maybe I can slide that. What's under there? Or you can add another loop. Okay, you know that, right? It is legal. think we have budget for one more loop. Let me see. Okay. What's this? There we go. Better. Okay. So now that loop, that one, maybe you can push it slightly down. Yeah. Okay. Cool. This thing should go, well, if you're gonna follow exactly that reference, should go closer to the face. You, mister. You. Quite a bit. Is it? Let's see the layers of the hair. Because there are quite a few of them. As the internal one, this is okay. Probably should have moved you. Should have stitched you even more to the right, you know. Well, maybe with the symmetry we can. I don't know if it's gonna work. Not fully. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, but it's probably even worth it to detach you or to try to resculpt you into shape. But they go kinda a lot to the right. Let me see, let me check. Okay, I was checking because I start modeling and I forget about the time. I was checking because Marotachi told me. You feel free to remind me. Feel free to remind me. That way we can start to see the ear too. There they go more to the side, TBH. And I haven't had that kind of. I had a reference like that of the side of the face, sorry, like that. But from the front I was not paying attention, and they go outwards a bit more. Wait a bit, let's see, let's pull from there. This from the top part, right? Let's see, are they visible? Not yet. This could have, well, this could be part of the issue. They come to meet, look, even the eyebrows there, so I have to keep pushing. That's cool because this frames her face quite a bit, so big W for us. Shall I push that closer to the face? Probably. This should be touching, to be honest. This eyebrow is flying a little bit. Is the other one? I guess so. They are flying. It's a thing. White whistles are mysterious people. I should be masking. Topology facets. I have never checked the other options. Mesh boundary, facets boundary, cavity inverted, bionormal, array normal. Too many options. I know face projecting is a thing, but I mean, because I don't want to extrude again. I mean, maybe you can use like the magnet or something. That got scuffed because I had symmetry on, right? Flip. Well, we can fix it, or we can symmetrize, or we can do tons of stuff. Shall this fall sharper? Probably comes to make the eyebrow too, and covers even the eye. And I'm sculpting the face. Cookie. Careful. There is a little issue there with her head. Her head is a bit too tiny for the amount of hair she has. But that's a secret. You don't know that. These are starting to get squeezed in there. face. Can try smoothing or what? Cookie the symmetry. This hair is a bit asymmetrical. And fair enough because the pattern is indeed very asymmetrical, but not here. This is a bit scuffed. Banana! I just realized that I can just import a MiHoYo model, put it next to your model, and copy the edge flow. Ultra W there. I mean, yeah, you can, with the Miku dance, right, Adam? You can import it, and you can probably join like a villain. I've never, and I don't know, I don't know why. I have them like to study, like I have a folder that's models to study. I have imported them on stream sometimes, you know, but it's probably an ultra big brain idea to have them side by side. Instead of having a reference, you can literally have the model. And that would be amazing. Yeah, I was thinking today about the tip you gave us the other day to fix the when your subdivision mesh gets too unruly, the fact that you can literally apply the subdivision and subdivide again and it gets better instantly. Let me see the sides. She has 2 hair bananas and they meet at the ear, so I need to, oh my god, we got inside the arm. Let me get rid of the arm. Maybe not, maybe I can. Yeah, that was a good tip. Banana also coming in clutch there. Banana has also taught me a lot about Blender. Ultra W. Banana does not stream, but that does not make it, does not discount on your helpfulness there. Yeah, mine are not hair bananas. They probably could be hair bananas in the anime too. On the game, they are 100% bananas. But is that illegal or not? Did they try to go easy? Because those are not bananas. Well, they are also not 2 flat thingies. But we can multiply those spiky thingies and get something better in there. Now that we have broken symmetry, let's break it properly. I have never fully had a look at the Lesser Mokuri model you told me about. It was a Unity package. You told me it was easy to unpack, but I didn't have a look at it. I should have. They were looking great. Can I find the rest of the birds? Where are you? I think it's bent. And where is there the other one? Where is your friend? Show me your friend. Okay. You increase one step. Get rid of some of them. So it should be you. That illusion that she appears to be looking. That's kinda cool. And also automatic. Probably should make it so that it does not clip there. Can I select you? Or do you not? Maybe you don't exist. No, you do, you do. This guy is telling me that is the case. Where are you? Okay, there you are. Oh, what is... Ah, that's the eye, literally, right? Oh, so your friend, you are the friend, right? Yeah. So I need to move you. Let me check just in case. It's probably still appreciated. Oh, careful there. I don't have proportional editing. I don't have masking. I'm in edit mode, selecting just one bird, or that's what I think. Yeah, because I selected you to hide you, that's why. Okay, I was pulling from YouTube, and that's illegal. I was gonna say we probably need to apply that. No, you can select the eye, separate it, and subdivide it independently, and that's cleaner. 800. Okay. could be thinner too. Oh, what happened here with you? Did I hide you? Nope. Did I? Let me see. You disappeared. Or maybe I never symmetrized you. That could also be the case. Symmetrize. Mesh. Symmetrize. There you go. Okay. Those faces. We should fix that. That's basically coming here, and the subdivision should show in edit mode, right? Is it? It is. No, I had it selected with the body, maybe. Okay, I don't know exactly what was happening there. Okay. Let's make some bands. Let me see. What is this? The second code thingy? Okay, that's the chain. I can merge it to the code, and what's... Okay, I can merge that, I guess, too. I should model those pockets, but I am not in a pocket mode right now. So maybe skip that. Build. That chain is part of this. Ooh. Maybe not. Not yet. Okay. They got a bit messy when I was moving them around. I guess. That could be a way. What if you smoke them? Will they revive? Probably not. But hey, I can dream. Okay, so okay, that's fair enough. You can, well, you can select that and move it a bit. What is happening there? That got spiky. Spiky. It's fine. Okay. And here we can select all of that. Shift D, escape. Okay. Oops. Back. There. P. Okay. And you are the pants. Okay. All test. Edit. All test. have this in X-ray mode. Is that? I don't think everything is selected here, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think we should be fine, but who knows? Are we? Yeah, I think so. Don't know what happened over here. What's happening with this? Like, what's happening there? With that leg, because the other one, I mean, it's doing what I would expect. But why is the other one rotating like that? Oh, I guess, are they not symmetrical? They are not symmetrical. Why? Well, I mean, because the base mesh is not symmetrical. That's of course the case. Which one should I keep? That's indeed a question. What was happening here? Ah, you're fine here. Is it a problem of the pants there? Could be, maybe. Well, they don't have. Well, I have that, yeah. Okay, that's legal-ish. What were those faces? Ah, it's trying to move. Ah, because it's probably because the mirror is around the body for that thing. That's why it's trying to look for it so much. But if I do this with symmetry on the X, it's like those faces are following. They're ignoring the symmetry. Probably because they are not symmetrical. That's what's trying to say, I think. Yeah, the faces that are not symmetrical are not properly following. I mean, for the pants, it's not that much of a problem. For the body, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but can you snap them to symmetry in a way? 3 failed. Some mirrored, some failed. 3 failed. Are you only doing it in this region, right? Which ones failed? 43 mirrored. Okay. Guess it's trying to look for an average or something because it's moving both sides. I don't know if that. Ah, okay. What's the threshold? It's kinda chunky, eh? Okay, 45 mirrored. Yeah, it's trying to modify both sides. And it's a bit messy because I don't think maybe you only need to select the one you wanna, edit. Okay, and let's try it. Snap to symmetry mesh. Snap to symmetry. Okay. Factor. And it's still modifying both. Minus x to plus x. I don't know about this center option. I don't know how it affects. That's moving them both. And it's not snapping that much. I mean, you can try the nuclear approach is symmetrize. That's a guaranteed success. We had something like that happen around the chest too, right? That's why the bra was not 100% there. I guess that thing is the reference. Is something. Nope. Is some modifier that's applying or not. Is this kind of a mirror or something? Okay. So select that. Okay. Shall I remove this one? Because it's easier to merge here than on the other. Let me see. Okay. Symmetrize. Okay. Maybe I was doing it wrong on the other. Okay. Now you need to stitch it. Can I select that? You can. Well, should be. They are almost. They should probably be on top of each other, right? To try and merge by distance, I didn't wanna. Destroy too much, but I guess, right? Unselected. I try. I guess it was a perfect merge. And here, and you're the one, right? What? Okay, there. Okay, I got scared because if this was merged, that would have meant that everything right? Not the ankle twist. Oh no. They were not symmetrical, so I was forced to symmetrize. I don't always roll a joint. It is your ankle. Oh my god. Oof. This was also very dangerous, right? It's, destroying your pinky against furniture in the house. That's also bad one. No pinky. You feel like that when you stab it. Oof. It is rough, it is rough. When you stab your toe and flip your normal, that's it. Oh, it sent the pinky to the shadow realm. It got completely flipped inside out. Okay. I guess that works. That's the symmetry. Yeah. I guess we're fine. We're okay-ish. I don't know why when I enter edit mode I get that spike in there. It's like a mirror is not very spiky in there, and it's with you. It's like a mirror is not merging at center or something. Or oh, maybe the shrink wrap or solidify. Solidify was not working in edit mode. No. I don't know. It's a mystery. A blender mystery. Yay! It's getting there. Starting to get there. Happy modeler. Okay, let's give her a pair of trousers, some pants to this lady. Let's go. What were you working on today, Jamie? Let me check. I can check. I can literally check. Let me see. No, it was a short one, but this one. Art block is here. Are you feeling? Oh, what is this little creature? It's pretty cool. Astro. When it was kind of in the sketch stage, it reminded me of creatures from Made in Abyss 2. Well, yes, pretty cool. It was okay. It was 2D. Are you preparing that for? Are you preparing that for 3D modeling, or was just an illustration, a commission for a frame? I don't know. A mystery. Okay. Let's keep going. Same issue as always. X-ray. Oh no, I lost my selection. Sure. Okay. That's legal. Shift D. P. Is this complete? I think so, yeah. Okay. P. Okay. Select only this. Okay. Edit all tests. Is that visible? I guess, right? Yeah, we can make that last loop a little bit bigger or pull it up. Yep. Collections attack me in Blender. Cha cha. GG. Okay. GG. Okay. Nice pants. And can we dissolve that? Okay. Dissolve. Copy. Dissolve. Okay. Push that to the front. Okay, select the loop, cha-cha, and we can, well, we can leave it or lower it. I don't hate that wasteland either, but can do something like that. Okay. Okay, they have a line here. That means we have to or crease that or like push it to the front a bit. Have symmetry, and they should be symmetrical indeed. And let me get the color because this is my guilty pleasure, I guess, to be able to paint without textures. It is fine. Okay, be good. And maybe like from here to there, and yeah, well, maybe I guess makes sense that it goes the whole way. Maybe you cannot tell there because there is the shadow or whatever. So until like here. Okay, symmetrizes properly. We probably should not use these last ones. Okay, you move that to the front. Did that move your friend there? Why is it moving your friends on the other side? I don't have proportional editing, right? No, I guess it is not moving it. It is just because the face is going inside the body. We start seeing the body. Okay. Can I probably bevel you, right? Slightly. Might be too a bit nuclear, but edges. Oof. What happened here? Okay. What happened there? That was ultra illegal. Edges. Control V. Okay. Yeah. But can you do it on the other two? Please. Push. Okay, select that and edges. Control D. Okay. It's a little bit too much, but okay, to have some little treats from time to time. Okay. For a crease there. The other, let me see. If I were to crease, does that work? Probably not, right? Oh well, maybe it works. Huh? Maybe it works. I think it does. It does. Okay. Yeah, when I was leveling, I said the words, right? For a little crease. And instantly my brain thought, oh, maybe you should crease then, Mr. Cookie, don't you think? Maybe. Okay, next. Well, to be fair, 41. Oh, 41. Should probably do that too, right? Don't know if this is, yeah. So if you do it in multiple intervals, they don't get the same parameter. That's scuffed. That is scuffed. So you have to be careful. You have to be careful because it is the mean. The mean. Okay. What else do I have here? Okay. The boots. Okay. What are you exactly? Oh, the pants. Okay. Pants. No hiding. Because I was in edit mode. That was the issue. Okay. So, are you getting socks or what? Are you getting socks or what? No, probably not. I'm not gonna do that. Do people in Maiden Abyss have socks? Probably. Why not? I should mirror. Okay, so Shift D, P, object, and start editing here. I need to get rid of this part. It's a little bit of a hoofy-like. Let me see. This lower part we need to this is the outermost, probably proportional, maybe proportional Altes. I guess Altes is kinda local. Oh, you can do Altes proportional. Interesting. Okay. Could probably smooth you. It's probably smarter, but we're not playing the smart game here. It is fine. Should be following the crease of the pant. Should be. It is not exactly this edge. It is more centered, but it's like I should slide this even a little bit more over there. Maybe I can center you better. GG. Move that down. So probably lower everything here, right? Probably even the next loop. Okay. This one needs to be alt test. Okay. That's the weird thing, that the interior part goes higher than the outside. No, I guess it is symmetrical, but it is rotated outwards, right? Is that what's happening there? Difficult to tell. And the boots, the Delver gear, as they say here, they are different there. Ooh. Ooh. Kinda cool. Big chilling. The white whistle is cool too. Well, they are all kinda cool. Because I could invert you. I could invert you, but I don't think they are pointing outwards. So let me lower that. What do we have here? Okay. Wanted to check how they look from behind. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. So it's like flattish. Yeah, like that. It's fair enough. Good, good. Okay. So from there to there. Can I crease you? Okay, so do that, but ignore you. And let's see how much. Shall I move you maybe there and push you out a bit or something? Can we tell what's going on there? Because I'm not sure about that there. GG. 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 I could relax the loop. I never used that, but I probably should start using them a bit more. Probably should. Doesn't have to be perfect either. You can say 0 or whatever, right? But you can move bird by bird. Bird by bird is always more fun. Okay, what do I have here? This on the side, make them. Ooh, look at that. That's kinda cool. That's pretty sick, Ozen. That's pretty sick. So that you can see. Let's see. So the easiest way to do it is with another mesh. Well, I can do another mesh and try to merge them. It's also legal. Okay, let me get a little W here. That could be adding a mirror and painting it a bit. Let me see. Okay. With the pants. Little by little. She does not have gloves. Well. A lot of stuff we need to fix still. Probably need to chunkify this a bit more. Something like that. Let's see if we can solve this part here. Kinda neat how they look. But will I be able to figure it out? Yeah, but probably merge another shape. So I'm struggling to understand that. Oh no, I lost the cube. Ozen kept the cube. Well, we cannot. No, we're gonna join it. It's gonna automatically mirror. But let me see here. Oh, you already have all of that. Then don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Apply. Okay, let's see if we can sorta kinda figure out that shape. Can I, with proportional editing, pull up? You could share benefit from another one, right? Yeah, big time. You egg now. You egg. Let me see. Okay, we're getting there. Can I resize with proportional too? Big good. Can I slide this boy? Had to be the pole. It had to be the pole. Okay. Maybe. Let's see. What? Oh, what? I was gonna say like the mirror is not half and half. Because I'm in edit mode. Well, I know that's one way to fix it, right? Okay. They should be bigger than this. Okay. Should be darker than that one, right? Let me see. Okay. Cool. And for the back, scan cylindrical. Let me see. Let me see. Maru, are you ready? I'm good. I'm a bit hungry, but I have almonds here. I can munch on them. yeah. I think I can. Oh, 8 hours. 8 hours, Maru. And 1 minute. There is 2 minutes of illegality in there. Yes, I should I should call it there. Well, not call the stream. Gonna start picking. There she is. It's getting better, eh? Little by little. It's getting better. Little by little. Want to make a coffee and get ready. I could have something to eat, yeah. But very quick, like a little snack. No coffee. I'm pretty much very awake. Yeah, I'm very awake. But I will take 5 minutes at least. Let me save everything. Mention something real quick. Let's play peak. It is peak time. Let me see. Okay, give me a second. Okay. I need to put something on screen so that people will know. Okay, be right back. Enjoy the bangers.